All right, welcome everybody to the stream. I hope we are all doing well today. I am just busy buying completely the wrong thing, don't mind me. I hope we're all doing well. As I said, we're going to be getting into some more Warden today since I did say I was going to be doing Iron Man, and then I realized, like, when I woke up that I had already planned today to do this. So for the moment, we'll just sort of have to do that at another time. Probably Sunday for the Iron Man. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm currently just crafting up some stuff, so give me a moment. I'll be right with everybody. Cool. Yeah, I just need to log in back into Fairand, trade over this stuff, and then after that, we'll get sorted. What's up? Just chilling out with some Fairand stuff. We did some Osgiliath raids earlier, or whatever you want to call them, instances. Grabbed the 2 pieces of armor. I assume from that, Ghost, you did not get a reply during the stream. But yeah, hopefully we just get a little bit done. As I said, I just need to log into Fairand, move my inventory so I have an inventory, and then we'll jump straight into it. I was thinking about trying to run everything in ultra wide and then like just working from there, but it's just such a hassle that it's actually easier, you know. The only issue is like having to reset my Gambit stuff, but honestly, I don't look at it half the time, so it's actually not a huge issue. Oh, I just shut the... Do we have a link still to that gear? Actually, I guess I could look in my history. I need to find Imgur. There it is. I just want to have a look at that stuff, jewelry-wise. Not jewelry, sorry. Shield. Alright, let me just fix my screen, and we'll be alright with you. It's almost like I should set things up beforehand. I was busy sorting stuff out. Rightio, hope this works. Cool, I have my inventory. That's the biggest thing. And now I need to check that I actually have everything. Nope. It's almost like I do this every day. Though I think the fact that I haven't done this every day is kind of throwing me off, you know. Cool. Okay, if we are correct then, this should work. We should have our screen perfect. Everything working. Let me just organize my desk. Back here because I just had to go give myself some money. And yeah. Honestly, I'm going to chuck this bit of jewelry. It's just not even worth the inventory slot it's in. It's the worst version of what I already have. And it doesn't deserve its place in my inventory. Maybe that's cruel of me to say, but quite honestly, it's the truth. Cool. What do I think I still have? Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, though. I have 2 bits of... Well, I have a couple of things. First, I need my large carryall. And then I have my 1,000 virtue experience. And then I have my further 1,000 virtue experience in here. I also have some superior tools of the expert yeoman and some superior tools of the explorer for someone in the kinship. I just got finished making those quickly. Let's just put these in my vault. And then, yeah, we're all ready to go. You know, these are just cruel for me to look at, the Tome of Extraordinary Experience, because right now I can't use it. You know? Hey, what up, Ghost? What else do I need to do? Yeah, I'm currently earning a Wisdom. I don't really know why I chose Wisdom. I think I just want to get all the offensive stuff done, and then I'm just going to work on defensive stuff, because then I know, like, my max, like, my physical mastery. Why not? A couple levels. Anything I want to tell you? Nah. I want to become white. No, it's actually going to be what I'm actually going to take wit off, and then specifically run wisdom. I do think that is clearly what I need to do. I think, you know, from the amount of wisdom jewelry, you know, the amount of wisdom jewelry that we got today, or wisdom? Will jewelry we got today, maybe I should make the switch. I should invest in wit again. I mean, I have wit maxed. But yeah, I just want to see sort of what my passive physical mastery will be. And then once I get all these maxed out, or at least when I get this one maxed out, all my passive, you know, physical mastery will be up. And then I can take off my armor, and I know, like, my base amount. And then I can just sort of calculate things. Because we do now have the Osgiliath Ruins stuff. As we talked about, well, as I sort of said at the beginning. Tolerance. Physical mitigation. I mean, I'll be looking at all that stuff later. But I think, you know, it would be nice to max them out. I can look on the wiki, obviously. But yeah, that's besides the point. But yeah, I was honestly thinking about going with this. The Jacket of Osgiliath Fist, because so I get less armor, not a massive deal. 149 agility compared to the 96 agility, and then I get 651 physical mastery compared to my 650 physical mastery. I do get 37 vitality instead of 96 vitality, but all of these are going to passively be giving me more morale, so hopefully that could make up for it. Or I go with the vitality once I get the jewelry. But a lot of the jewelry stuff is like, this is giving me more vitality anyway. It's only because I'm taking out 650 physical mastery from here. That's why I'm kind of a bit more. Honestly, I should look at the, like, maybe the gloves, honestly. I could probably put on these gloves, switch out the chest for the Town Savers chest, and then still get more physical mastery here and more agility. Or, I don't know. Again, I need to just get, what I'm going to do, we've got 3 sets here. Weirdly, didn't we say the labyrinth stuff seems a little bit bugged, where... So we've got 3 different things. It looks like spear and fist, I think it was, were the same. So we've got 149 agility, 149 agility, 37 vitality, 37 vitality, 37 fate, 37 fate, 120 morale, 120 morale. These are literally the same piece of armor. I don't really know why that's the case, but it is the case. It's whatever. So it's really a choice of only 2. I mean, in an ideal world, we only need one more chest or one more box, and then we know all the stats of all 3 sets of armor. The thing is, even if it was better pure vitality, I think I'd still be losing out from the set bonus, right? You know, I don't really need the 37 agility, but I am getting it, so that's also worth putting into it. But the 25% extra bleed damage is such a big thing. I'm not even sure. Like, also, we're already very close to, like, 192.8. Even if I got all that agility stuff, I'm going to just be capped at 200, right? So, oh yeah, because it's, yeah, if I'm getting capped on physical mastery, that in theory caps my damage, but I can just add percentages to it rather than pure stats. But yeah, at that point, you know, I need to look at jewelry, what my preferred stuff is, because a lot of this is just the, not even like platinum stuff. Well, it is like, what, platinum, gold stuff, I think this is. But I could get better stuff, like the necklace for sure, another earring, I could get another one of them, you know. And then I could go purely into vitality and stuff. I need to send a thing. I need to send these over, otherwise I'll forget. I was asking earlier, I think you were away at the time. Is there a way to calculate your mastery to percentages? Is there a calculation for that? Or is it just sort of the only way to see is through this? Because it'd be nice to look at, you know, I could look at different set stuff. Because it's not even like, I know it must go higher when it's high, because I'm at 192.8 here. If I go into the epic battles and we go to 100, it actually ends up being 170 something, 176, I think. So that's kind of, you know, also a pain. But yeah, I want to like set something out because I do have a lot of random bits of jewelry around. I can sort of switch out. I'm not chucking a load of stuff away because, you know, it allows me to not mismatch, but like mess around with it a little bit. Like I get the same agility and vitality from this, but I get crit, defensive, parry rating, and power. I think the fate is better because also crit rating instead of crit stuff, but true. That is true. But yeah, I can get rid of this Bilbo ring. I mean, this stuff is also fine to send away. Pocket items are just cruel, cruel things that just insult me every time I look at them. Honestly, I could probably get away with chucking all the epic stuff away because I think everything now is purple. So I don't think any of this is worth it. Yeah, I'm not going to chuck them. I'm going to send these to probably my burglar, because agility, vitality makes sense. He's currently level 30 with the double XP at the minute, so instead of buying one for him at 30, I was just like, I'll just trade him over the 50 stuff. It's easier. That's what I like about them. They're pretty good in that regard. You can, they're bound to account. I think all the Bilbo stuff's bound to account. Just because, I think we said it's because there's no horse. That seems to be the reason. Oh, I need some more battle laws. Should probably go make some of those. Oh, that's interesting. If I craft... These ones are crafted by you. If I go and craft some, do they stack? Probably not. Right? They probably won't stack. I mean, they'll stack in my inventory in here. So... I actually said this, not quite that, but I did say I wonder how much experience we've actually gained throughout our time here. Like, how much experience have we gained from doing all these, like, epic battles and all this stuff? Yeah, let's go have a look as well. And, like, where would we get to? Because epic battles gives a decent amount, right? I wonder if you could, like, if that was a thing, if you could stockpile enough to just go from, you know, go from, like, 20 or something to 130. Be insane. If that was a thing, I can imagine it being bugged and you had, like, double XP as you took it off. Like, you activate it and it give you double XP or something. Or you had double XP on like we currently do, and it just like doubled what you had, so you could like get 8 times experience and just like, yeah. I'm tempted with the blue bar just for the sake of it, is to like use some enhanced XP supplies to get up to max, not to max, but max of the level. What am I doing? I hate how the studies over here, it kind of is annoying. I need Supreme, Battle Law, and then I need some of this stuff, right? Do you know, I'm so glad I found the bulk one of these. Like, damn, that's so much more useful, having bulk versions of these. Do I even have crafting tools? I do, I've got the Universal Toolkit. Okay. But I don't have the speed boost. Let me go get that quickly. I need to play my Lawmaster. Yeah, that's probably why they wouldn't do it. Can you just imagine? Instead of like one level up, it just gave you like, let's say you went from 20 to 130. That's 110 of those, like, you know. You could get like, yeah, 110 of those level up animations with the tree and stuff. Yeah, it slows down after a while though, because it's only 20% of your remaining to next level, so it'll be a constant amount. because it's 5 for a level. But I have like 22. So that's what 4 levels worth. Well, 4 of our current levels worth. But I'm not sure how well it scales up. Oh, that could just be like breaking the game. That is, I would love it, because I'd love to do something like that for the fun of it. But that's probably the sort of thing they think, yeah, let's not do that just in case that's what happens. You know? Should totally move this loan to a craft. Yeah, but the thing is, then you wouldn't be able to craft on that character, you know? They could just have, like, a setting in here or something. You know? Alright, there's 42. That's probably more than we'll ever need for a while. Perfect number as well. And then chuck that in there. So, I was going to say, what, Jode, what, you've still got 1 relic to go, right? Isn't it your setting? Right? Do you still have, what setting are you going for? Like, what's your choice? Because I know that one's probably, like, the least important for you, but it's not Iron Man, because I know we planned to do this beforehand, and I was just sort of, had completely forgotten. We're going to do Iron Man, I think, on Sunday, though, because I'm working tomorrow, so we could do it tomorrow as well. I finish at 6, but I'm getting a lift home. Rather than getting a bus, so I should be back for like 6:30, so we should only lose like half an hour worth of time. Though by the time I get something to eat, it'll probably be like 7 start, so only be an hour less. Income power regen or evade? Fair. Same as what I've got. Need to rest as well. I think I'll be fine tomorrow. Tomorrow's one of those weird things, because it's probably my least favorite time to work, because I don't come in, like, so, there's 2 shifts, day shift, night shift, right? And day shift, you come in, everybody goes to what they you know, the plan is what they want to do, you know, I'll go in the kitchen, I'll go to reception, I'll do this, I'll do that. That's fine. If you come in on the night, you just swap over with someone else, right? They leave, you start over, you know, you take over from them. I'm coming in like 2-3 hours into the day when everybody's already going to be in their place. So I'm going to just be sort of there. I'm going to like not have something to do. It's going to be like, oh, well, they're already in the kitchen. They're already doing reception. Just stand there and, I guess, do something. I don't know. Like, that's my only thing I hate about tomorrow, is that I'm just gonna not have a place. Yeah, I'm just sort of there, wandering about. Do I buy some tomes? Which why I've said I don't like coming in the middle of the day. Yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. Like, sometimes I've had it where I've shown up an hour into the day, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll take over here now, because, you know, I'll go into the kitchen, I'll take over in the kitchen because this person's not as confident as myself, for example. You know, they were just there for an hour. Yeah, because I was going to say, tome of... I'll just look up tome. Basically, it is easier to buy in bulk, right? But right now they're on sale. Because my Tome of Agility and Fate are actually at lower prices. They're actually, what, $245 cheaper? Which is actually cheaper. You know, you save, what, 250 Lottery points there. I should probably go Agility first, right? And then go... I could just buy 10, right? If I had the Lottery points. And that way you save 700 Lottery points. Because I have 1 already, and I can go up to 11. But there's not really much point, because I know people sell sort of 6 to 14 sort of here and there. And we can slowly do those. Yeah, I don't need Will, which is annoying, because Will is the one that I've obtained the most of during the loot boxes, which I need to do. I was thinking about I was thinking what I was going to do is I'm going to make a load of Bjornings. So let's say I have 10 character slots left. I'm going to make 10 Bjornings. I'm going to get them through the intro. I'm going to buy them what they need for the farming. And then that's it, right? I'm going to leave them at my house. And then while I'm on my way to work, I'm just going to like team viewer into my computer and click make all, right? And then wait there for however long it takes, you know. I'm going to make all for a while. And then when they get to level 20, because I don't need to do any harvesting to get to level 20. So easy peasy there. Don't need to do any harvesting. I'm then just going to get to 20. I'm just going to log out, load up the next character, do the same thing. You know? And that way, I can just get home with minimal work from myself and have some level 20 characters ready to open loot boxes. If I can do like 5 of them, I can get like 5 potential boxes. And the good thing about the boxes is they allow you to choose anything, like even up to max. So obviously though they are very luck dependent, so that kind of sucks. But again, I do have Fate 10, 11 and 12 actually ready to go, but I should check the auction hall quickly. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. I'm clearly not with it today. Also, map of got Frost Bluff. Do I need Barra treasures? No, I've already got Return to Bree. How do you think? I told you about it, Ghost. Okay, I need... Which one did I buy recently? I think I bought Etenmore's. No, I bought Origian or something. But either way. Yeah. Enedwaith, Origian, Etenmore's, Rivendell. Which is annoying because Troll Shores is up here. And it keeps making me think that it's... You know, when I see Troll Shores, I think, you know, Rivendell. Because I call Troll Shores Rivendell already. So, I tried doing the Troll Shores today. I dipped out of that so quickly. I did not want to do that. To be fair, I don't know why I'm doing it by price, because I should just look up Agility and then just buy what there is. Like, Tome of Agility 2, 2,000. Alright. Anybody got 830 gold they want to send me? To be fair, I do have like 21 shards, so... But that's really overpriced. Like, I don't want to buy that. Even if I could afford it, I don't want to buy that, because I could just spend 200 Lotro points, which is like, you know, an hour or so of my life. You know... Yeah, to be fair, I bought these 3 for like 60 gold total. So that's why I was like, easy. I'll do that. Tome of Fate 1. I've already got a Tome of Fate 1. Tome of Fate 7? No, Tome of Fate 10. Could bid on it, but it's 2 days. I bet you Tome of Fate... Tome of Wills. There's so many. Tome of Will 1. Vitality. Tome of Vitality 1. I want to see if this is the same person over and over again. No. And then, what was the last one? Might. Nope. 11, 10. I mean, 100 from Tome of Might 11. That's not terrible, is it? I've just got to get the previous 10. Now, Vitality, I already have Vitality 8. So, at least I've got that going for me. You got Goat Poo? Is that pocket item that you get? If that was a 10th of the price, I would. But yeah, I was thinking if I just made a bunch of Bjornings, you know, I have 15 out of 17 used right now, but one of them is a Bjorning. So I could easily get rid of Crankroll is one. Hey, it's going well. Just started getting stuff done. I've just realized that the entire game music's been off. But other than that, we're good. So, Crankroll has had his loot boxes done, so he's one extra character. So we've actually got 14 out of 17. OB2, I'm thinking we could just delete him, honestly. Or, like, throw the name on the other account, because I'm not too fussed about it, quite frankly. He's not a fighter pilot, so doesn't fit. Obi-Wan is not allowed, I think. Let me check. Yeah, name is taken. Obi-2 is Ewan McGregor's brother's fighter pilot name, though. Pretty sure. Palpatine, obviously Palpatine has to stay. Renaborn Skarshoe, who's now level 30. Pretty good. Voldemort is still here. But yeah, I've only got like 3-4 character slots, really. So I could do 4. Takes me like 40 minutes to do. Gather everything I need. And then... yeah, then otherwise we're all good. I want to get to 20 in the near future. 20 is like my immediate goal. But I don't know how much that costs. It's like 1,500 Lotro points. And I'd rather... you know, if I'm going to be spending Lotro points right now, I'd rather spend that on... tomes. Much better, in my opinion. But yeah. Plagueis taken. Probably. I mean, a lot of them aren't necessarily taken. It's just a case of it not being... like, Palpatine or, like, Vader, or, like, actually spelled properly are all like, this does not fit in with the lore, which is fair enough. You know, it doesn't. Fair play. But, yeah. Let me eat some lumbus. Most important meal of the day. What up? I need to look if I can get rid of some of this. Why is this common stuff so much... like, not common stuff, but uncommon stuff? Like, in theory, better. Like, I look at that and I'm like, okay, I lose a little bit of agility. I lose a teeny bit of vitality, sure. But, like, I get the physical mastery increase. But the problem is, I lose my set bonus, although I can make up for it in other places. And then... yeah, like, Anakin is law-breaking, but Padme is fine. We all know Darth Vader is Sauron's edgy son. Who got his hands on spaceship. I read it as edgy cousin at first. I don't know why. But yeah, some of this stuff is just like, in theory, but like, okay, so I lose 8 agility, 7 vitality. I lose resistance rating, fine, but I gain like 350 physical mastery. Like, yikes. I think Padme's a real name. I mean, Anakin's a real name. I mean, Sheev, fair enough. You're, like, very much definitely saying that. I wonder if, like, Dovahkiin is. There's at least one person that I know in life, not personally, that is called Dovahkiin. I remember that was a story. Because they named... He was born on the 11th of the 11th, 2011. And he was called Dovahkiin. And I remember the story because his parents, or he was given lifetime free Bethesda games, is I think what it was. But I can just imagine if you grew up with that, you'd like probably deep down hate Bethesda, right? I don't know. I need to fix all my stuff as well before you go and do anything. I mean, what? He is like 10 years old now, nearly? Yeah. Do you think, right, they would have to get him every console it's been released on? So they'd have to, like, get him, like, every console under the sun. Because Skyrim's out on everything, you know? I mean, someone did Doom on a pregnancy test, I think. I think I saw that the other day. But Doom runs on anything. Alright, though. Is there, right? Oh, yeah. I remember what we, like, the entire reason we logged in. I like how these streams have just, like, ended with us, like, running around Bree for half the day. I wanted to see, yeah, if the physical mastery things actually worked properly. Eventually. There we go. Oh, they do stack, and okay, so I lose my crafting thing. So it just says that it was crafted by you. I wonder if I get past 5 of them, if it tells, if I use up 5 of them, the 5 that were made by you, will it then say it was made by Ingrid, who is my my character? I wonder how that works. I've been usurped. Yeah, it's painful. I need to make some more red teas. Actually, speaking of red teas, I should have some. Cool. Anything else that I have in here? I've got my enhanced XP supplies, less than I thought. My universal solvent. I should have 2 of those then. Yeah, I got 2 universal solvents. I may as well put that in there. Why not? Both from drops. I haven't actually picked them up from the crafting thing before. Cardone trinkets, pocket mathams. That's for Palpatine, I think. That's my level 50 Emberstone. I don't know why. Wait, what? My 1 pixel. I see it. I honestly hate this. It's like you were in 16 by 9, you know? You were in 16 by 9 and then you went 4 by 3. Like, why? Why do this to yourself? Everything's so squishy now. Oh yeah, this is my new pocket item. I hope we all love my new pocket item. My token of the Hornberg. I want this so bad. Darth Anakin. I love that. Oh, it would have been more impressive if you were like a pre-existing character. Whoever makes a funny name next time, you have to valor it to commit to the meme. Ever feel useless when you come into an instance? Anybody? No? Just me? Anybody more intelligent than me? I mean, that's all of you. But, does light oil... Is the only thing that light oil does... light oil is the only thing it does... change your damage type. No, I wouldn't want you to waste your money. But does it just change your damage type, or does it increase damage? Or if so, like what by? Because from my understanding, it only changes your damage type to light damage rather than common damage. And apparently, according to the wiki, that's all it says. But I'm not sure, like, if it's a percentage base or how that works. Blind chance. Yeah, there is a blind chance on javelin skills, right? Because it just says, can be applied to your arrows or javelins, causing them to deal light damage for 25 seconds. Some of your range skills temporarily deal light damage. Additionally, crit hits will blind your opponent, causing their attacks to miss more frequently. Now, those crit hits is only on range stuff, and therefore should I be using more assailant? Probably. It's more effective against orcs and goblins, and then I can get fire oils for like bears and stuff, I think, or like animals. So I was actually thinking about. That's my understanding. But I think when you go for fire damage, you have to be a bit more careful, especially around condom, because stuff reflects, I think, fire damage just inherently. But again, that's just from my brief, like, understanding of what I've looked at. Again, that's why I'm asking here, because I know there are people who know much, much more than I do. I mean, it's not like it's taking anything away, so it's not like a huge deal. I'm just so used to it. I shouldn't even be doing this, really. I should be, like... probably using single target stuff for a bit, but... yeah, it's fine. Kill, high elf. Kill. So we need to do the... do we need to do the second set of bosses? What do we still got to do? Cool. Hey, I completed Trolls of Urgarth. Oh, I should put on a double XP thing. Double XP, double Slayer thing, possibly. Yeah, but you just popping one of those on, because why the heck not? Nothing to lose. If I'm going to be making a load of Bjornings, hoping to get some tomes later on, because I'm fine buying 1 to 5 and then keeping an eye out for the rest, but if I can, just do some loot box unboxings anyway. It's also beneficial to me. Oh, that went off. I need to remember, like, if I accidentally go into shield, I either need to find a thing to go into, or I just need to remember to use my quick recovery. Or recovery. Doesn't really matter. Problem is, by that time I've already pressed 3 again, and that's what messes me up. Kill. Glass cuff. Gleamstone. Level 49 runestone. Feels weird having like a level 50 runestone, because unless I'm being really, really dumb, like, and I understand why this is the case, but like, Runekeeper is the only thing using a rune stone, right? So I was thinking in my head, like, why even have a level 51? Because by the time you're level 50, you should have your legendary stuff. But I'm assuming that it is a relic of when Moria was not out and 50 was just the max. Ooh. If not for the lack of physical mastery, that would probably be nice. Really? Less useful? Less useful or more useful? True, actually. True. Huh. You've just put a hole in my theory. I also hate that... The biggest thing, actually, you know, I keep complaining about gambits in epic battles. I actually have a new complaint about gambits in epic battles, and that is, let's say I do goad, for example. It's fine, you know, it happens, for example, you know, it's whatever. But then I, like, use the skill, and it doesn't kill the enemy, so it doesn't stay there. It's fine, whatever. But then my goad just stays there. So it can be better to have a normal rune stone, is what you're saying. I'm only confused because you said less useful than I think. I don't know if you were trying to say less useless or less useful. And that's what's confuzzling me. Oh, I've got so much gold. Yeah, like, okay, so if I don't kill the enemy, that should go away. But when I do that on the epic battles and I don't kill the enemy, and I know I didn't kill the enemy, it stays there. Which can be useful sometimes when you want to, like, you know, get a couple more hits in or whatever. But, yeah. Basically non-ally stones suck. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying is, like, I don't understand why level 51s exist. Because surely by that point you should have a legendary one, which should be better. Alright. But yeah, it's not a big deal. I did craft... I don't know why I crafted it. I could have just looked at stats. But I did craft a level 50, the single-use recipe with my jeweler for comparison's sake. I think that was before I had my legendary one. So I was like, hey, why not? I know I got it at 45. Why would I have a... I don't know. I know I crafted it. I know it's pretty much useless to me. So do we have... What do we say? What do we say? We set it in here. I'm just gonna follow. I'm not gonna pretend I know what's going on anymore. My brain ain't work. I just feel like by the time I've set anything up, you've already killed everything. So it's like, I'm like, oh, what's the point of me being here? Moral support. Is that just another name for a healer? Moral support. I guess you'd have to pronounce it differently. It would be morale support, but still. Hey, orc's done. Oh, I've got so many. Riddles beneath the inn. Oh, that's getting such an annoying one. We're gonna have to go back there at cap because we want to do the perfect fellowship. That's just gonna take so long to do. A hunter's badge. Would it not make sense for a hunter's badge to have agility on it? Amazing bow. Look at that. Look at those extra stats. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. At 10 extra vitality. Probably miles better than anything you'd get. Otherwise, at that point. I mean, again, at that point, you have the ability to get your legendary even, so you lose out on the 10 vitality, sort of. Oh, well. At least we don't have to do all the extra back and forths as much. But I mean, we're doing this for Slayers, so I guess kind of we do. Still. Like, we don't have to worry about missing one of these by accident because we don't know where it is. But at the same time, we want to make sure we hit as much as we do. Oh, I may as well use this as an excuse to get something confirmed. Warden, right? This thing. Martial Fury. Palpatine. Palpatini. Yeah. A Jawa Palpatine. I want to make a Jawa Palpatine now. I want to make a character called Palpatini. And make him a dwarf. with a hood. Right, so the secondary damage over time, is that just a direct copy of the, like, big bleed, let's say, or medium bleed? Is it an exact copy, or is it preset then? Okay, cool. So theoretically, it's double damage over time. 15% chance. Right. I think it was something we just wanted to make sure. It's what I thought it was. I thought it would be the same as the one that was already going to be happening. And I just wanted to 100% confirm. You have a character in Star Wars: The Old Republic called Death Gun. But do you die? Do you die? Want to fight you later? No. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, do you die if you get killed by Death Gun? So surety wouldn't, but like that's why I used big bleed and medium bleed as an example, for example, for it. Because doesn't it even say on it, or am I imagining that? Yeah, Gambit's in the power attack line and precise blow Gambit line. So yeah. Why? Because I'll lose. Again, you got to remember, Ghost. The reason we did the damn laughing coffin. Too bad you can't remember their names. So the reason we did it previously was because it was a way of us to deem improvement for yourself. So you went from not being able to kill you one time to then being able to, you know, I won the first couple of times, you know. I think it was an easy, you know, completion for me. You know, I was very easily able to take out your champion, and then we sorted you out, and then you were able to beat me. So now you're whatever level you are, and I thought of this morning, but you're level, what, 70? It's not too long till you're higher level than my champion, my hunter, honestly. Your Guardian died to a level 50 boss the other day. 83. So you still got a little whiles to go. But honestly, by the time you're 83, you could probably take out my Actually, I don't know. I think it depends. So I always think it's weird for me thinking about, like, you wanted to fight my burglar, and I feel like it's weird with, like, if we were able to set up a fight where I was able to just, like, we were dropped into an area and it was like a one-on-one fight, that would be fine as burglar, but I feel like the fact of you knowing exactly where I am kind of puts me at a disadvantage. But I'm not sure, maybe I'm just, like, not understanding how things work properly. Gonna get my burglar to 30. I want to get legendary weapons, then I'm gonna probably cap him at 30, much like we have on the other characters. I do think it's a good way of learning, and then yeah, once we get to 60, we'll just do caps and stuff. To be fair though, if I get that, you know, can you message me in Game Ghost? Just like ding me. Quick. That sounds wrong. Cool. Oh, that won't show me what I want to show. What's your morale at? Is, I guess, my actual question. I thought for some reason I could see it on your things. I'd like to be able to see people's stats, honestly. I think that'll be a nice thing to the inspection menu. Only because I'm nosy. Hey, how we doing? I guess a majority of the time you're inspecting people like that you see in game. But that's with plus. How much hope do you? How much hope is it in Rivendell? Is it plus 3 or plus 5? I know Bree is 1, right? I was using Bree as like me trying to work out what my morale was at, and then I realized that was a terrible way of doing things. Uh, can I double inspect? Oh, I can't. Damn it. I wanted to double inspect and have 2 inspection windows next to each other. And compare the both of you. I'm gonna gear up my my hunter and then we'll fight Ghost. How about that? Since you're feeling so confident about yourself. You're at 1,520 vitality. 1,663. Don't want to fight my hunter? You should know you'll lose, even though my hunter is garbage right now. Don't kill your high. I'll fight you with my champion. How about that? If I message you there, if you right click on my name, you'll be able to inspect me. Yeah, Ghost, you're gonna like help us through our skill app. Yeah, yeah. I remember you said that. To be fair, we only need to do the first mission anyway, or the first boss on both of them. I still like to look at gear and just sort of see. That would be alright, because I get physical mastery plus I get might. If I already didn't have, like, if I was at 49, that would have probably been really good for me. I got a bow. That's 28 vitality. No thanks. Runestone, Warkeeper's token. Yeah. Yeah, you just need to shoot a big mummock. That has like 1 million morale or something. I don't think it's quite 1 million. It's like at least, isn't it like 900,000 morale? Sometimes I still forget what keys are what. Like I was like, I need to press shield there, but I pressed fist instead. I don't know why. 77. Don't talk against that. Make him confident. Wait, what? Where have you gone? Cool. Let me, come on. Posted death gun in Discord. Let's have a quick little peek. That's pretty close, I'd say, for what you've got to work with. And it's like you're just using 232 or 323 all the time. I need to like. Well, the thing is, it's an AoE, so I mean that's why I'm kind of using it. I just feel like it's kind of too repetitive, even if it is sort of what I want to be doing. Don't tell you what. I said the mummock has more health in it, and I was trying to skip it. That's all. That's all it was, nothing bad. Anything I feel like telling you? It's one of those things, like, the more you ask, the less likely I am to tell you. It's like when people tell me I should really watch a TV show, and the more and more they tell me it, the less likely I want to do that thing. Soon you'll just never find out. Oh, I'm disarmed. Telling you. Yeah, actually. Should I tell you now? You've really not, yeah. Reverse psychology. My champion could beat your champion. That's what I didn't want to tell you. Let me so speedy. Let me speed down. Speed. I'm like Lightning McQueen over here with my speed. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. You could say I was hashtag let down, according to Ghost. Thank you for agreeing with me, Ghost. I was very let down. When will I know? Maybe you never will. Maybe that's the fun of it. You don't even know if it's a good thing. You know, maybe it's a bad thing. You sure you still want to... You still, you know... Want that? Going back to the sort of discussion we had earlier, is there any more buff items we can do? We got our vitality increase, our regen, our physical mastery, our mitigation, our light oils. Is there anything else? Because I can't stack different types of, like, stat stuff. Tactical mitigation parts. Are they for the Iron Queen? Hope tokens? That's another one. I do have them, they're just not in my thingy. Oh, it's a thingy. I got a thingy. It's not as good. I don't think there's any that are good. As good. I'm buying them from skirmish camp. I have to have a look. I should be near a skirmish camp. I'll have a look in a bit. Just sort of any advantage we can get. Because, yeah, we do have the two... we have the Labyrinth and this as well, so we also have that to put into the mix. Oh, I got a Champion's Badge. Do you want a Champion's Badge? Is that a thing you're interested in? Anybody? It's a level 46. It's a pocket item. I know how much you love pocket items. Oh, that was a waste from me. You sure? I thought it was a really... Why can't I attack him? No. Joking. Yeah. Still need jewelry. Epic battles. So fun. I still need to do my missions for today, actually, to be honest. I did my missions on my burglar, but I haven't done them on here today. What's the plan today? Running instances for gear. I mean, we might be doing some Osgiliath instances again. There's a really good shield that we can get. I say really good, I think it is. Isn't it best in slot shield? For us at the minute. So that's a really big one. We're getting some Slayer stuff done from these ones as well. Angmar, we can sort of double up with Slayer from the instances and such things. So that's more virtue experience. Might get some missions done. The reason we're doing this today instead of the Iron Man, although I did last night say I do the Iron Man today, is because, one, I forgot. Secondly, at least for the Iron Man, I can do it like solo, whereas it's availability for everybody else, sort of thing. Oh hey, I've got poison on me. You coming out? Or no? No, he's not. Okay. I am thinking though, if anybody has suggestions for it, much appreciated, but I'm thinking about doing something, I don't know, just a little different at some point. Like, we've done a lot of Warden. I feel like Warden's sort of at level 50 hitting its kind of end for stream-based stuff, you know? There's not a lot more we can get done without just sort of repetitively doing stuff, and that's probably more a non-stream time thing. So when we get to 60, it'll sort of ramp up again, but until that point, it's going to be a bit... Probably dying down a tiny bit, honestly. And yeah, other than that, oh, this is fun. I have stuff... yeah, if people have sort of suggestions for some more interesting stuff they want to see. I'm going to die, because you're really knocked out. May as well do something a little bit useful. But yeah, I think we'll... Oh, I'm so close to dying. I died. I'm good at this game, I swear. I guess I gotta go retreat. I need to get regen potions. Yeah, like it's not amazing, but I mean it's on a different cooldown, and that's kind of just another thing. It's 10 levels below. I ain't helping. I'm not gonna help you with anything. Never. Heart twister. So sad. Ghost has got to learn all on his own. I'm gonna answer yes to anything gear-wise that Ghost asks me, even if it's worse. That's what I'm gonna do. Why? I don't know. Ah! Ah! To be fair, you should be able to get some decent gear from Wildwoods. We came to the conclusion that that's a downside of Bilbo stuff, is that it doesn't drop armor or anything. Oh, steel key. Have I already got the steel key? No, I haven't. Okay. Interesting. Whatever it is. It's light. Yeah, I'll put level 100 with 61 gear. And then I'll easily be able to defeat you. It's my grand plan. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. I get lost very easily. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I will say, you don't want to do... You won't want to purely go with skirmishy stuff, because it does sort of get worse, I think, overall, later. Right, anyway, let's not get distracted by that. Let's make sure we don't get distracted and die. Like that kind of just happened a minute ago. Totally blaming all on Ghost. So many rings. I'm gonna die again. Great. I'm gonna use my rejuvenation potions. I should also use Never Surrender. I do remember that I have Never Surrender. I completely forgotten how every gambit works and how to press buttons, but it's fine. I don't need to be good at this game. It's alright. Oh, I should probably, like, I don't know, focus on this guy. I literally never said that, Ghost. I said let's not get distracted from the battle. that we currently need to take part in, because otherwise we're going to die. Alright. Uncommon stuff, all pretty much Garbo. Anything else we need to do in this place? Not really. I mean, I need to do beasts, orcs, and trolls, but we're not going to get those done this run. Is there anything further up here? Oh, there is. I'm going to go battle mastery and then just try this. Why did that just happen? Why did my mastery not just come out? That's really useful. That really confused me. I'm getting absolutely wrecked right now. What is wrong with me? Like, I definitely clicked that mastery. Huh. Ah, whatever. I'm more here than I am when I had worse gear. Unless we're running at a tier 2, that might answer why. I didn't pay attention though. No tier 2? Well, there goes my excuse out the window. Like, since the last time we did this, I've definitely, you know, gotten better stuff. It's cleared. Okay. So I don't know why I'm doing so terribly. Like, definitely last time we did this, I didn't have epic battle stuff for sure. Which I know isn't the be-all, end-all. Still.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain a terrible spell, the sorcerers of Angmar...
Right, since I died, let's get our stats back up.
...fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthiel, while the rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
Okay. Honestly, probably just going to destroy all this stuff. Unless, I mean, it's Angmar stuff, so I should be able to trade these in for rep. We'll hold on to it, it's whatever. It's only, yeah, it's not like it's actually my inventory. If there is something with better stats, yes. You could grab the level 65 stuff, equivalent, that you saw last time. But honestly, like I said, you shouldn't purely use the skirmish stuff as your upgrade path, because I think it very quickly drops off. Especially the regular stuff. Less so the classic. I mean, again, if it's got better vitality and might and everything, then go for it. Where are you? You're about. Come on. Habits and stuff. Thank you. Alright, which way are we going first? I think we've got, I guess, those dudes. Yeah, even anything good eventually, if you play it too much, can get you know. Yeah. I think we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, which ones am I after? The Dead That Live. Is that the only one we need to do? Because we've done the books. Unless the Angmar in as well. Yeah. Which one's this called? The Minions of Wisdan. So it looks like it's just these two then. Oh, I've got the Pale Followers still. I'll do that. The Sympathetic, an interesting title. Allies of the enemy. There we are. I wish they'd be just grouped together. That'd be kind of nice. Rather than... like, two of them were next to each other. And then the other one's just somewhere random. Can you not? Can you not stop me doing my skills? Thank you very much. Not appreciated, quite honestly. I was about to say, why am I so low on that? It's because I'm just done advanced. Though, I can't have done that this run because I wouldn't be on 3. That's kind of useless there. Okay, let's be a bit more useful here. Okay. Perfect. I guess it also just gets Angmar and Slayer done, which is nice. Oh, I'm still in combat. Why am I still in combat? Oh. Maybe that's why. Can I have skills, please? Thank you. I've been having some real hard times with my targeting recently. I know that one was behind me and that's why, but it just doesn't make sense that that's what I would target. I had issues the other day where I was like attacking enemies and it kept saying something like I'd attack an enemy, it would come at me in an instance, it would be fine, and then it would just go, this enemy is already dead. And I don't understand how, like, it was a wave coming towards me. And I like switched to another enemy just to make sure, and everything I attacked just went, this enemy is already dead. Or something along those lines. I can't quite remember exactly the wording, but still. It was so confusing to me. More down here. Make sure my... Is my Slayer Accelerator still on? It's not. Huh. Already been half an hour. Damn. I'm pretty sure if you die, Slayer Accelerator doesn't come off. That's a bit of a scam otherwise. Not that I'm actually purchasing them, but still, it's besides the point. So it must have just been that long. Time flies when you're dying over and over again. Can we not? Can we not do that? Thank you. Much appreciated. I hate when I've just done a whole thing and I find out I was on goad. Like, it's just insulting, quite frankly. Alright. Working our way down. And then it's just Wizdan to do after that, just for the completion. Minions of Wizdan's almost done. I should be done with these. Why do you do this to me? Again, why am I goading? I hate it. I hate goad is like my least favorite skill because I use it so much when I don't mean to. Because I can't click 3 buttons properly. Hey, there we are though. No virtue experience though. No virtue experience. How sad. Are getting the rep though. Rep is going to be useful. Well, sort of useful. Council of the North is the only thing rep-wise that I really haven't got in Eriador. That's my way of saying, hey, I haven't done more of 3 peaks yet. But yeah, that's not in Eriador. It's fine. That's kind of where we're limiting ourselves somewhat, technically. And that just comes with time. I think that's the only one. Well, actually, I lie. I think... No, Council of the North is the only one. Palagear, Iron Garrison Miners, Council of the North, Elsgang. Elsgang as well, I guess. So I'm saving my rep accelerators for. Don't need to kill these, do we? Oh, we do. 2 more over here. Just in case you want them. Now we can move. If we do Urgoth, we can just, like, be done with it then, right? In theory. Oh. There we go. Actually lets me back in now. Thank you very much. I can't use another Slayer Accelerator. I wish I could just, like, add them on top of each other, but I can't. Though I could add that. Should you do Wildwood for armor? When I say Wildwood for armor, I mean you'll get armor drops. It's not like you're doing it specifically for armor. Quite honestly, if you want armor, you should be just doing the main quest stuff and also side stuff, and that will give you on-level armor, pretty much. It's just that you don't get drops from enemies in the Bilbo stuff, but you do in the Wildwoods, because you're going against, like, a lot more humanoids. So it's not like you're doing it specifically to get that, it's just you are getting that. Just kiting them all. Okay. Fair play. I'll do 0 work. That's right. I don't think we'll have enough beasts, considering we need... Well, I guess these count as beasts. Ooh, that lag, though. Oh, you two don't count? That's just rude. I still don't think we'll get enough beasts. We need, what, 50, 80, wait, what, 100, 129, 130, 70, 45, 46. God, like being in charge of your team, my first day off, 2. You're already 4 phone calls deep. You've been awake 3 hours. Yeah. That can be That be the way it is, though. You know, even if you time off, you haven't got time. My boss is always like, she went on holiday and she was like, right, no offense to you all, but I'm blocking your numbers for my holiday. I was like, I'm not ringing you anyway, but sure. You're out of the 83. We're on 86. I'm on 48, so. I need trolls. I'm 74 out of 120 on trolls. I'm 48 out of 160 on orcs, and I'm 71 out of 200 on beasts. Thankfully, it was easy calls. Oh, nice. I just hate... The thing I've said is, so for work, we've got this WhatsApp group. You know, it's just to keep track of, you know, what was happening in lockdown, that sort of stuff, like if anything came up when we were opening, all that jazz. And the very first, like one of the very first messages in that WhatsApp group by my boss was, this is for work only, this is not to say what you had for breakfast or dinner or whatever, and not just be like, how's your day gone, you know. That's not the purpose of this, you know, you can set up a different group, but that's not like the purpose of this group, because we want to keep information, important information only. And then what ended up happening, it just turned into that, and that's why I stopped paying attention to it. What do you have for breakfast? It's mostly dinner, or like, so it's one person has like these Facebook memes, and then he gets like banned off Facebook for like offensive imagery or whatever, like for like a week. So he then just goes on the WhatsApp group and be like, oh, this is what I got like kicked off Facebook for the week. You know, this is what I posted. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool story. What's the best way to get your limit for true shot deed? Honestly, I don't know what the max per day is. It's probably like 100 because it normally takes 10 days worth of time. But get a... If you haven't got a dummy already, I might set up my dummy outside again, and then just let people on the kinship go to it. That might be the better way of doing it. But depending on your level, going against dummies at 75, you don't need. Yeah, luckily at 75, you don't need interesting stats. You don't need the extra stuff. Limits 150 per day. So you can either get the Slayer. I think they're still on sale. You can either get these, the Slayer and Skill Deed boosts for 90 minutes, and that will like double every single one you do, and then for 90 minutes, and also, yeah, it'll double it and also remove the cap, which is how I got a majority of mine done. And oh, what the hell's my phone doing? Boro remains open for a special raid preview today. Nice. Yeah, dummies probably best way. How bad does it have to be to get banned from Facebook? I think, I don't know if it's just like for him. I don't know if it's just a case of he's trying to get like, it's not like banned. It's just like temporarily suspended. You know. Training dummies, I think, were only available from the curator, but they might be available. No, a dummies curator, or are they Lotro store? Or both? I got mine from the curator, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know how much of it is like he's purposely doing it to get like in trouble, you know, because he thinks it's cool or whatever, or how much of it's like what he believes and therefore, you know, he just has some bad views. But I don't really pay much attention to it because I'm just like, I don't care enough. Like, I basically deleted all... It may sound bad, but also kind of good for me. I deleted all my personal social media off my phone. I don't go on Facebook, and I don't go on, like, you know, anything, except WhatsApp for work, but, like, I don't count that as social media. Yeah, I don't use my personal social media. The only thing I really use social media-wise now is my Twitter, which I barely use. I just scroll through it. And then, yeah. Discord? Yeah, I use Discord, but, like, I'm not really in that many servers. Like, I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 servers on it. and I use one of them, which is mine. A lot of them are for like, well, not even a lot of them. Like a lot of them I've had to, not had to leave, but left, or like they've just become dead and they're not worth being in, sort of thing. Because a lot of it was just like group videos stuff years back. Like, there's my testing server. There's another testing server for a different server. There's my old D&D group. There's a server I joined and then never did anything with. I don't know if I'm still in it. It died super quickly. There's a guy that emailed me wanting to do a Minecraft server, and I joined and then never talked to him. There's a Minecraft server that failed. There's another one that sort of failed. I'm seeing a pattern here. That's someone else's server. Yeah. There's like a collab thing where the last message was 29th for the 4th. And then before that was the 8th for the 4th. And before that was like sometime in March, 15th of March. For me, it's like, I don't know, it's people, it's difficult to do collaborative stuff when other people don't have the motivation for it, you know? Like, I can spend, you know, hours and hours and hours, like, doing stuff and, like, being, like, making myself flexible in terms of time. Like, the amount of videos or, like, recording sessions I was staying up till 3 a.m. to do, for example. And, like, because I was the only one in this time zone, or the one that could make it in this time zone, I was like, right, for the sake of you guys having stuff to do, I'll stay up, because it's easier than you being tired. Like, I'd rather one slightly tired person that can deal with it, rather than, like, 5 tired people that, you know, ruins everything. And then, yeah, people just, like, an hour before are like, I can't shut up. Fine. So now I've stayed up, like, hours more than I'm supposed to maintain a social, not a social life. God, what's a social life? Yeah, I don't know. So I do a lot of solo stuff because I get frustrated when people don't have, like, the motivation to do something. The only person I have to get annoyed at is myself when I don't do something. Alright. I need to keep a track on my stuff. Yeah, I don't know. My recent one is, sorry, the most recent sort of, well, not recent, but there was a sort of a group I was sort of part of for a little bit. I'm still technically have ability to do stuff with them, but I sort of choose not to, because I don't know, I sort of like putting out, in my mind, some higher quality stuff. Like, I like high-ish quality stuff. Like, you know, I don't want to put out, like, 5-second videos that are sort of no substance, as it were. And, yeah, there's 2 channels for these people that are literally just, like, they're, like, what was one of them? It was just like, I don't know. Should we go have a look? I want to go see what it was. Basically, they just like uploaded a song, but just backwards, and that was it. And I'm like, what? Like, nothing relevant to the channel. It's not even your own video. You just took a video and like put it backwards. You know? Exactly. Content. Peak content. And then you got like a 480p intro. Like, I think in this day and age of YouTube, you don't need like an intro video thing, you know? I mean, some people do have it, but it's not like, I don't know, 480 scaled up to 1080. Either way. How many more do I need? 71. So we're not going to get beast done. I might get orcs done. You're going to get orcs done before. Last time on Fee-Man. He died. Fee-Man needs to be an acronym for something as well. It's like F.E. Do you know that only a small percentage is like, yeah. The most I have is like the things at like 5 minutes. I always put, if you ever watch the videos, you'll see that I have 3 things. I have like subscribe, follow the Twitch, and join the Discord. Those things. Those are always at exactly the same time. They will always be at 2 minutes 30, 5 minutes, and 7 minutes 30. Literally nobody cares about that. But I unless at that exact moment there is a yeah, if that exact moment there's a cut, then I will move them, because I don't like it appearing before a cut or as a cut happens, or like a fade to black, because it feels like. So now I'm doing more cuts rather than I am doing like fades. So yeah, it's not really a huge help. Hello, would you like to die? Thank you. You might notice if I actually uploaded. Ha! Got him. Not you, Ghost. You're already a ghost. Hardest thing I have right now is I was gonna have a VOD thing for uncut stuff. I was gonna do like a cutaway. Like, I don't want to do a cutaway, but I was thinking about it, or like getting another thing to come up on the videos, being like, because it's in the description. But I was thinking about adding a VOD thing, and I need to sort out my VOD stuff. But I tried sorting my VOD stuff out, and then the other computer, because this computer's got higher power consumption parts, and I like to turn it off when I can, because it's on a lot of the time. So I would upload the VODs on my other computer, right? Because then I'm not like, I can limit my internet on the other computer, so it doesn't affect the stream quality on here. To me, it makes sense. It's a system that works. Unfortunately, I had this lovely issue where if my other computer was plugged into the internet, it would blue screen. So it would work. I started uploading a VOD, because I was getting on top of VODs, and I'm going to do it while I'm at work now, because it's just easier, because I'm not using my internet. But I went to upload, got about 4% of the upload done, and then my computer blue screens. And then we start again, and then it blue screens. And it was like netsys.io, or netio.sys, I think it was the thing. So I was like, alright, that sounds like a potential issue with internet. Let me go unplug the internet cable. The Ethernet cable from it. And then it didn't blue screen. And I was like, well, that's kind of useless. Like, the whole reason I want to sort this computer out is to upload. The one thing it can't do is have an internet connection. It's sorted now, but I disabled anything that would affect the internet, because I have a VPN on there, and I have the limiter for my bitrate. So I have 20 up, so I use 6 for streaming, so I limit that to 14. So they're not clashing. I actually limit it to 10, but I think I could probably go to 12. So I don't drop my FPS, or not my stream quality whilst uploading, because ideally I'd like to just be constantly uploading on the other computer for the VOD channel. But I was thinking about having a thing on the videos being like, hey, watch this, if I can. Barad Gularan. I will wait.
Having obtained all the tools they
Let
need
me
to
go
contain
put
a
these back
terrible
on.
spell, the sorcerers of Angmar
Allies of the
retreat to
enemy.
Barad Gularan to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthi.
Dead that live
The dangers
and
of the north
what's
seek
the other
to
one?
hinder them.
Did I complete the other one? I might have completed the other one. Oh, Minions of Wisdom. Found it. Kill. Let's go. Let's kill all the ghosts. Hey, the dead that live completed. Done. So, I don't need to do any of the dead now. I don't know how many you do need to do. So I'm going to stay away from them if I can. So I'm going to do Allies of the Enemy, which should be pretty quick. And then I've got to do Minions of Wisdom. 3. Oh, so these guys should be fine. Is there a better way to do Unerring Strike? Not Unerring Strike. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 1. Because I've been doing 1, 2, 3, Control 1. So Spear, Shield, Fist, Spear, Spear. Because 1, 2, 3, this is Unerring Strike. 1, Shift 2, Alt 1 is also Unerring Strike. And then 1, 2, 3 is just 1, 2, 3. Mighty Blow, that's it. Gonna kill you guys. Gonna happen. Hey, a lot of animation. You forgot to talk to Bilbo again? Go do it. Go. What you gotta do, right? Every time you finish, right click on here and then go. Why am I getting attacked? Leave. Cease. Existence. Thank you. What you gotta do, Ghost, is you gotta right click on your map and then do track nearby quests. Or I've got mine set to G. And then, yeah. I'm just gonna never surrender them. Right. Now we can stop being attacked by these people. I've got Desolation still. But let's desolate. Thank you. You should use one of those extra travel skills that you now have. Or Rivendell Ghost. That's what you should do. And then one for Mirkwood. I think the best thing to do is use your main milestone for where you currently are questing to. Assuming you don't have travel stuff. But if you got the 5-minute cooldown, it's probably easier. Like, I've currently got mine in Forakel. Minor Essence of Parrying. Luckily, this is only a 40 for an advanced. Why don't you just use your trait one for Bree? Just switch it out when you're done. That's what I do. Well, when I'm not Hunter or Warden. What you gotta do is go and press J and then switch out. You know, let's Karis Galdon. You take one out, switch it out, and then switch it back in eventually. It's better. Easier. Can you... Such a... Running away. Such a coward. Huh? Okay, I'm done with Angmarin's Slayer, but not with Hillman. This will be fun. Getting more of that good old virtue experience in my lovely, lovely wisdom, Because we love wisdom. Oh, Scroll of Ruin. What is that? Oh, destroyed upon exiting the stuff of Gul'ran Sorceress. Still sad that the Barad Guldur. No. Is it Barad Guldur? Whatever the one in Mirkwood is, the tier 2 one. No, well, just that one in general doesn't drop the thing I wanted. I wanted it to drop the shield, the cosmetic shield. And it doesn't. I've been so upset. Okay, I need to kill 6 more enemies. So hopefully all works out for us and we actually get what we need. Do you count? No, you count towards Angmar but not Hillmen. Alright. I think at 60 plus we'll feel sad at all the removed loot. I only wanted it for the cosmetic, to be fair. But yeah, it kind of just did suck. It was like, hey, this drops from here when I looked it up. And then I went on those specific enemies. So I went on the wiki and I looked at the item and it went, oh, it dropped from this boss in this instance. You know, it has a chance of dropping. And I didn't get it. And I was like, oh, that's fine. You know, it's a chance drop. It's not a guaranteed. Okay, fair enough. But then I thought, oh, I'll just go and have a look at what they can drop. Because maybe they drop some other cool stuff that will look cool, you know. If they have one of the cosmetics I like, maybe they have another cosmetic I like. And then the cosmetic I want, the shield, was at the bottom of the screen, basically saying, this no longer drops, this is the old pool. And I was like, alright, well, I wasted the entire time doing that. I only need a couple more hillmen, so hopefully there's some down here. Or did we do all of these already? Oh, that sucks. This guy's a hillman. Oh, what? More past the first boss. Fair play. Did you chuck on a hope token? Fair play. I actually grabbed the level or the hope token thingies. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, worst case scenario, we just get a thing, right? Maybe he summons some. Or they just expect you to do it a lot. Could also just be the case. I hate doing this because I'm worried that I'm just gonna like... No, yeah, we should begin. Thank you. Don't make... I was gonna say, if you make my thingy go, I'm gonna be super sad at you. Oh no, I did that. I did that so wrong. I mean, he's pretty easy. When you... I said that was alright. Kill these guys just quickly, because I want to see what there is. Yeah, why not? I feel pretty happy with that. Oh, didn't you say you had to fight Ghost? I think you've got to fight Ghost's champion, right? Isn't that true? Pretty sure that was the case. You know. I think that was the yeah. Pretty sure that's what's supposed to happen. We up for that? I think we're up for that. Well, you said you were going to fight him tomorrow on yesterday's stream. Let me see if I can get the logs. Let me get the logs. While we leave. Yeah, and then, but I'd already made. Are we not leaving? I already made the. Super tired, so it's possible. Yeah, I had actually previously said that this was what I was doing, so that is. Yeah, Ghost, I'll fight you tomorrow if you like. It's there. It's in the chat. It happened. Just saying. Yeah, it's downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, and then if I go and get your chat, but you know, you talk so much that it's difficult to scroll through all your chat, you know, then yeah, you say, yeah, I'll do that. I'll fight you and I'll win. It's exactly what you said, word for word. I think we have to do the fight downstairs first, though. I said, ooh, them's fighting words. Yeah. I actually don't think Ghost replied, but I said it would be interesting. Yeah, we have to go fight this guy and then open the door here to the summoning chamber. Well, I think Ghost actually just didn't reply because I think Ghost was not paying attention. Do we want to fight this dude? Just to see? As you said, worst case scenario, we just die. Damn it, I was about to do battle prep. But now I'm in battle. So I can't prep because I'm not in non-combat. Looks like just a Rugmal. Well, he might summon stuff. That's my sort of hope. Why do I keep tabbing onto the gate? That is not how that's supposed to work. Oh, damn. Oh, I remember this. I remember dying here. No, did I die? I did die. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a... You didn't collect the items for this fight? Do we want to try it? But we had the thingy with us, so I'm not sure how we'll fare. What, what... is this a duo or a... How is it? I don't know how this works. Oh, at least I have never surrendered on for, like, a while. I remember you needed help because you almost died in Mirkwood. Yes. 6 man? Oh, fair. Fair. I thought we just brute forced it. Now they don't attack you? Yeah, because you're over leveled by 7 levels. That's how it works.
Lying on the outskirts of Karndum.
What happens when you level up too much?
Home to countless orcs, goblins, and
level slower. No, 9 is when you stop. 7 is when they stop attacking you. 9, I can't remember what 9 is. 7's when they go grey then. Yeah, my accelerate's done, but I didn't want to waste time until we actually get in there. Because I don't need orcs. Like, or goblins or whatever, so for me there's not really much point until we get to birds and beasts. Gotta save those few seconds. It's not like I can get them super duper easy or anything. Requires glory rank 0. Why? Unless you can go minus or something. Still, I'm gonna destroy some of this stuff. Give me a moment. I didn't make you like Bilbo. You just decided you like Bilbo now. Bilbo as a hobbit is just no go. Glorious PvP. Yeah, I just don't know why it would be relevant there. You know. Well, yeah, if you're going to take advantage of the double XP, you should also go do your Aura Through Peaks and also your Wildwoods missions if you have yet to. That's 28 missions a day. It's however many in the 4 days we have. Well, is it 4 days now or 3 days? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've done Trolls. Trolls is done, so we can skip them, right? That's how that works. Why does Gambit also get all Gambits as pre-popped skills? Wait, what? You mean these ones? These are the masteries. They just double up the stuff. Yeah, unless you mean battle prep, at which point that's just pre-set up. They don't do damage, but they're just quicker. So instead of pressing a 3-2, I can do field and fist and shield, and it's just quicker to do. And then if I battle prep on here, I can triple it because there's no limitation. Not use it because I took too long. I'll use it, I swear. I did a thing. Playing with a champion around you just makes you want to play champion. It's the same reason I started playing Warden is because Brandith had Warden and was like wrecking shop, and I was like, I want to do that, please, thank you. We've got him set up like this, and then you just need to sort of work out. It's like working out the quickest way of getting all your skills. Like, I'll outpace you. True. But like, as we are for the moment, I think you're just purely you're doing more initial damage, I think is the point. I do more sustained damage. I don't know if that's the best way of explaining it, but because my damage over times, the longer a battle goes on, the more damage I do compared to, yeah. But yeah, for example, like, you know, Surety of Death or Desolation. I know I can use, you know, Shift 3, Shift 2, which none of that came out, which is really useful. Lag? I'm not the only one that just saw that, right? Right? I'm not going crazy. That just happened. Just having a little chit chat, you know, that's all we were doing. So what, you tabbed out? I was just sat there, my skills weren't going out because it just like lagged. The Gambit reference, that's Gambit Helper 2, though Gambit Helper 2 is a little outdated. No, I've done Orcs, I think. I'll have to have a look. Gambit Helper 2 is outdated. The 0.8.0a is the version from 2012. On the actual plugin page, there is an update that you have to manually overwrite it with. Which is why Gambit Helper 2, not Gambit Helper 2, Plugin Compendium has become a bit more of a pain to use now, because normally I just select everything and then update all, but I can't do that now, because it updates us to the old version. Yeah, I've got Orcs and Beasts. Sorry, it was Goblins I was thinking of. So I'm 165 Beasts, 124 Orcs. Queen's Gambit. That's about chess, isn't it? I think. I haven't watched it. Wouldn't you? But yeah, I could be wrong, but from my brief playing, in the grand scheme of things, my brief playing of Warden, lag seems like the ultimate enemy. You know, with any other class, it's fine, I think. Lag isn't nice, but, you know, you can work your way through it. But with the whole Gambit system, lag is going to be, you know, a bit of a pain. Which means, actually, I hadn't thought about this until now. I'm a little worried for Brawler to come out. Isn't Brawler supposed to be a sort of a similar system to Gambits? So what if it's just laggy, like really laggy the day of... Like if you've got a lot of people coming on for the update and stuff. Yeah, when Brawler comes out. I guess they're not bringing it out at the same time as the expansion, so it kind of works, but... To my understanding. Okie dokie. I always like to shoot a javelin first, just to keep my my gambits in between fights. I don't know if anybody else actually does that. I just think it's a good way to do it. This lag though. Well, that's why I don't want to Valor my Warden. Not my Warden? I don't want to Valor my Brawler, because I'm going to be playing Brawler probably day of release. If I get a day, like it's coming out before the actual expansion. If I'm not off work already, I might like get the day off if I know far ahead enough. And we could do like an extra long stream where we just play Brawler all day and sort of, you know, try and get Brawler to, I don't know, 50. I did a 17-hour stream once and we got for the captain and got him to 43. So I think 45 is easily doable if we spent did a 24-hour stream, you know. So that could be something that we do for a little bit of fun. And then yeah, just sort of have the lower level experience, because I feel like yeah, you're right. On day one, probably a vast majority of people are gonna Valor Brawlers to kind of get ahead. Like how many people probably still have their Valors from oh, these are orcs, doesn't matter. How many people have their Valors from War of Three Peaks? Do we need 10-second stuns on trash mobs? Yeah, let's make it harder. Totally. Cool. It's to make it feel more drawn out. Totally the reason. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a Brawler a dwarf though. I feel like it's just the, you know, it's like when I say a hunter has to be an elf in my head, and although I don't actually do this myself, in my head, Burglar is a hobbit, even though mine is a dwarf, or a stout axe more specifically. I've done beasts now, or I've only got beasts left, so do we need to finish, or what? Yeah, in my head, Brawler is a dwarf. Wargs? Oh yeah. Kind of forgot there were wargs here. Is one the best class? I mean, I think it's dependent on what you want. I know a certain person in chat would say Blue Captain is the best class, if they're still in chat. It's not that I didn't think they're beast, it's just I forgot they were in this instance. It's dependent on your playstyle and sort of how you, you know, what you're after. Your Hobbit Hunter feels discriminated against. I only say elf because I think of Legolas, and I also see the 5% bow damage, and then in my head that makes sense. You know, I don't follow the meta. That's just what I ended up doing, apparently. I think legally I now have to make a green champion, clearly the best. True. But, oh, what was the name? I can't remember now. I was saying something about hobbits. Oh yeah, no, I've got to make a Hobbit Guardian, right? Is that not the case? I think I legally have to do that. I actually noticed, right, and this could just be me making things up in my head, but so I got a chance to briefly pop into the Cordova stream. Not much time because, you know, I was just busy doing Osgiliath runs, to be fair, for the majority of it until the very end. Anybody else noticed that he moved his camera? Normally his camera's on the left over the chat box, like every other streamer that has a face cam, I swear. And I understand why, because you know, people can type stuff in chat, they can message you, and it's, you know, that can be a problem. But does it not feel weird that he's like put it over his hotbars over here? Ever since we noticed. Now he's changed it. Tinfoil hat time. Come on. Don't make me waste my skills. Hey, beast done. Are we done with this area now then? Does that mean? That went well. I'm using all the wrong keys. Yikes. Oh. Okay. That's all my deeds done. I think we're done. Good, because I don't know how much I like this one or not. You know? I kind of like it, but I think once you've done an instance so many times, you kind of get a little, you know. You're like, I kind of wish I was doing this. Condom, trash mobs for Slayers, and then Barad Gularan for Angmar. Should we do Gularan first, then, for the Hillman? Wait, is it? What else do we have to do? Or have we already done all those? No, we had to do Minions of Wisdan still. I'm going to take these all off. It's going to confuse me. I keep forgetting that these exist. You know, in my head I just look at like Eriador. I forget to look at the instant stuff. I need to do more of that. So there's like 32k Shadows of Angmar stuff. Which one's Savior of Eriador? Where is it? Did I say Savior wrong? Yikes. There it is. And we get a horse. You know, we're not allowed to leave until we get that horse from Epic Battles, you know. You know, we gotta get this horse. Until we're not allowed to leave level 50 until then. Definitely.
Having obtained all the tools they
Rare
need
drop
to
from
contain
succeeding
the terrible
Pelagear
spell,
Epic
the
Battle.
sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad
So you have to get
Gularan
platinum
to
in the
fulfill
actual
commands of
instance
their mistress
for that one.
Amarthiel, while
Like,
the
damn.
rangers of the north
Why?
seek to hinder them.
I'm joking. I noticed it today. Not sure we can get the horse, to be fair. That's why we're not allowed to leave 50 till we get it. Because then we're just stuck at 50 forever. No, I think that's more of a, like, you could get it, but you have to actually platinum the instance, not the, or the battle, not the actual, like, side stuff. So which means you have to platinum everything on it in one go. And then be lucky enough to get it. Because it's not just the platinum box for getting the platinum stuff, it's the actual gift of Pelagear. Oh, I forgot that it doesn't track when we're in the thing. You have 21 platinums overall and 2 plat. Oh. Oh, I've still got Hillmen. I thought I had done those. That's fine. There's only like a couple more kills. Oh, I remember I was like really close to it. Hey, that's done. So that's another what? Is that another? Wait, what? Am I not done with that yet? Allies of the enemy. I'm 1 kill off. That's another 2k virtual experience though. Where am I on virtual experience? Oh, we're actually maxed out on wisdom. Damn. I'm pretty sure it's 7 levels. Or there might be 7 levels you stop getting experience. But I think they're tied in. What do I jump into next now? So that's all my physical mastery stuff. Like, this is the most physical mastery I'll get right now. 193, and that's without food and stuff. I guess I just want to level up what's furthest ahead. So just, like, patience? Like, they're all passive, and they're all going to give me morale. It doesn't actually matter which ones I do. Honestly, though, I would say try and not stay 7 levels, you know? You want to try and keep as close to your level as possible. So even if it means you just sort of spam out a load of quests in one day and then catch up, as it were. Because, at least for me, if I'm just going against, like, grey enemies, I get less interested. Pretty sure it's 7. I know this has got a really fast cooldown, but I really wish it was just 3. You know? Cost me 200 power. Damn. That's another reason I'm sort of got bored with the hunters for a little bit, because I leveled them up too much with the farming. Or just AFK farm for like ages. Need to feed? How dare you have human functions. I'm so offended. Ooh, crossbow. Amazing stats. Absolutely amazing stats. Did it say slightly or just does? Just reduces. Okay. Oh, so you want me to send these ghosts down to you, so we'll just kill them all. That's fine. Wait, why didn't he spawn? Oh, he's at the other door. Don't mind me. Just getting that completely wrong. Ring. Why is it so much will? I mean, will agility? Oh, that's just a bit. That just feels wrong. Keep an eye out the window. Will do. I'll be alright if you reach my window. You know. Cross that bridge when we get to it. I keep regretting putting that there because I keep using it by accident. Pressing the wrong key. Amulet. Again, will, vitality, fate, so much will, everything. My death is assured, apparently. That's what they just said to me. So that's fun. Cool. So we're going to have to do this one like a couple more times. Well, we should find another instance to do, otherwise we're going to hit cap. Oh, I guess condom. Yeah, makes sense. I'm going to go back into the fellowship tab. There's too much stuff on my screen. Just kick him in the face, why not? Be there soon enough. Actually, Ghost is gone. I can jump downstairs. Cool. Anything else then? Or is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. That's gonna be like 2 more runs, I think. It definitely feels like there's... The rest of them were relatively easy to do. Just seems like there's too much... Like, the number's too high for what you actually get given. It's weird.
Carn Dûm, the capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Warden.
At 8. 3 or 4 more. Where are you? Are you there? Let me have a look. I got Trolls of Condom, Orc Kind, Angmarin, Ancient Evil, I think that's it. Is that it? I got Trolls, Orcs, Angmar, Ancient Evil. I think the Maribel or whatever they're called are Ancient Evil. They're not worth killing, are they? I guess. Fair enough. Yikes. These, like, knockouts are such a pain. So luckily we've got all the keys, so we should be able to make our way around pretty easily. I think we've got all the keys, pretty sure. Getting asked a very important question. Why did you kill him? Oh, I'm using the wrong buttons. No wonder I'm really sucking at this right now. Wait, what? Why am I... Hold on. Let me just sort out my stuff quick. Yeah. The death sludge cannot be a thing. Cool. I need to check now. It doesn't actually say crafted on there. It still says that you're the one that crafted them, even after I've used 5, I'm pretty sure. That's just cruel. But we don't need to do the boss, right? So should be fine then. Cool. Because that one's a bit of a hassle. I don't really like doing that one. Where have you disappeared to? You're not on my screen. Oh, your arrow's not showing up on my thing. Oh, that's fun. Cool. How sad. Just need to get Ghost when he gets back to carry us through it. You gonna die? Please? Thank you. I'm probably better off just doing my rep through here rather than anything else. With the amount we're gonna have to run through it. I just wish there was a rep tracker, you know? Rather than having to, like, look in here. Because this is fine. I just like to have a, you know, a number in the tracker that just said X out of X, you know. Or X out of Y, I guess. Yeah, I should have 25k, and then I should have 30k after that. So I've still got, like, it's like 8,000, like 18,000 to do. I think Titan Bar can do something similar, but I don't know. What I used to do was just have this, like, as small as I could get it, just in the corner. Just, like, specifically looking up that. But that's still just a bit of a hassle. Like, that's a lot more than I want it to be. I just want a thing that just gave me a bar that said, right, this is how much you got. But yeah. That's one of my, like, super tiny things that I'd like. We fight him? Fight him, fight him, fight him. Should probably be going for, like, my bleeds over my damage over time, right, at this point. Especially for single target. Problem with these guys is I'm now like, oh, how can we, like, skip this? Because these don't give me anything. You know, they don't give me experience, they don't give me virtual experience. They don't give me anything that I want. So, like, how can I go about not killing them? So I guess we need to kill them for this, right? No, maybe not. Oh. Can we just run through here without attacking? I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a no. Oh, we need to do the fight here. Ugh. Eh. Or do we? Cannot do that in combat. Okay. Fair play. I can't even target people. Oh, okay. I don't know which one we have to go through. I think it's this one because this requires an actual key. But that goes to trolls, so I guess it doesn't matter. Ugh, I hate sluggy stuff. I hate sludge. Just gotta see if we can get to the end of it quick enough. Oh, am I just not attacking anything? Like, how does one press buttons? Didn't even know that was a thing there. Am I... Oh, I need to put another Slayer Accelerator on. Please don't tell me I've been doing a ton of this without my Slayer Accelerator on. That would suck. Like actually really suck. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's not get knocked into any sludge, because sludge is deadly to the mind and the body. But I hear it's tasty. The Kool-Aid is tasty. The green flavor especially. See, these guys are fine. They're alive. Not in a state I'd want to be in, but you know. Let's just hope I don't go through all my Slayer accelerators today. You've got your hour and 31 on, don't you? Yeah. I've got 7 hours left of Slayer accelerator. I like how in the time that I kill one enemy, you kill like 10. Oh yeah, you bought a stag, didn't you? So. Knockouts are real fun. Come on. Take you out. There we go. How close am I on, again, bringing up the point of the reputation things? 18,000. I'm still keeping the rep tomes for Eldgang, just because I can't, like, I have war dispatches. I could easily just use marks for it and we'd be fine. But yeah. Still need to do Kranog's challenge. So. Need to get around to that at one point. I mean, just doing those quests are going to get me a decent amount of virtual experience anyway. Should be a good... Well, let's go Angmar and have a look, actually. Oh. Don't know why all my buff bars just reset, but sure, why not? Angmar. Marching into Shadow. It's 30 quests. That's 8k. Yeah, I was going to do 7 swords the other day, but I went to go do Forakel first. Because I need to do Circle of Despair and then 7 swords for Explorer. That's about it right now. But yeah, then that gets me some quests done on there. Kranog's challenge, I need to do a couple for that anyway, and then just do whatever I need remaining. And then only other thing we need to ever go back and do is roving threats. I think it'll be interesting trying to on level do roving threats with a couple of us. Yeah, Circle of Despair is where I was like, I was like, I have a choice between doing all of Forakel or Circle of Despair. And I was like, I'd rather do Forakel. Not gonna lie. Lost Fellowship or Forakel. No, Lost Fellowship or Circle of Despair. Lost Fellowship. Which in and of themselves aren't difficult or annoying. It's just so much trouble. But that's why I still need to do it. I've only done like 3. You get 2 done for the quest, I think. 6 rally horns. Yeah, I still got those. Which is kind of useful, I guess, in a sense, because as a warden, you know, I can only take myself to certain places. So I could use the rally horns to go somewhere myself and take someone else with me. The rest of the items are kind of useless, to be honest. I feel bad for these guys. Are these guys destroying the thingy yet? Or what? How does that work? Get as many leads as possible on him. Okay. See, I'm out of combat. It's fine. Ha 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 ha. Wait, what? Why did I have fists still on that? Okay, whatever. Just wasted my my stuff. Nice. I didn't need masteries anyway. Who needs masteries? Ugh. What else do we need? Wait, what? Is it here? I might as well grab all 3. Or not, if they're just not going to follow me, because they're tied between me and you, I guess. Which means I can focus on single target stuff and probably be much better. Hello, you. Wait, have you given up destroying your thing, or is it this guy over here? How does that work? Yellow. I didn't even get a chance to click it. Is it this way? Or is it that way? No, it's gotta be this way. That's a dead end. Haha, now you can't destroy it because you'll also die. It's totally something he cares about. Cool. Oh, I should probably have not done that considering my health. I just realized. But it's fine. Oh, the boss dude's over here. Come here, some help. Help. Just because he's going to be a bit of a hassle for me, I think. Just saying. Oh, and he's reset. Because we want to hit him, right? We want to kill him before he breaks the thing. Because there's also 3 up here. I can have Nightmare on Evernight. Ooh. That might make me more likely to play him. I can have 3 champions. Nice. Oh, no. That's a death. That's not fun. I knew if it was, but fair enough that they're doing Anor. I know there was a bit of a discussion with Cordovan today about like why, like what's stopping. Because I mentioned the fact that Evernight Anor and Ithil can go to either like a US or an EU server. So why can't you go like from EU to US or US to EU? It's such a weird thing, but I didn't hear what they answered. I was only seeing in chat what was talked about, but that'd be cool. I wonder if it will trip up the name thing. Is it free transfers? Ah, that's a good point actually. I mean, he's only level 1, so it's not like him exactly. It's just the fact the name isn't a thing. How to fix connection last when you're trying to enter your tune. Not too sure. Oh, big brain thing. Sorry, I have some stuff from War of Three Peaks or Minas Ithil that's on the legendary server. Because I went on the wrong server originally. I can move that over finally. Oh, that's great actually. Okay, we're good. I'll wait for you to come back. But yeah, that just reminded me. But yeah, in terms of the connection lost, I'm not entirely sure. It could just be a server thing. I can also get carryalls. That's also true. I would like having my carryalls on my Dagron, but that's fine. I'm still happy to do that. Cassius Vet. Hey, thanks for the 3 months. Hey. I'm just out here carrying this champion, through the entire instance. Just waiting for them. Too busy dying, But hey, how we doing? Because I'm clearly... I still need to work out my armor situation, though. I'm scared, though. Does anybody else get it when you've got nothing clever to say? I mean, you don't need to. I mean, you saying hey is probably more clever than I can sort of muster, to be honest. It was a fine hit that knocked you out of the universe. Ask Brandith for input. Yeah. This is the thing, as soon as Brandith comes over, we're like, Brandith, how do I do things? Pretty much what happens. I go into like question overload mode. Mostly about the Osculia stuff, but that's the point. I'm gonna do like, because I'm a bit more like analytical about it, I do want to like sort of just work out pure stat wise about what everything I'm getting, and then yeah, go from there. Because I could basically just get a lot of health at the cost of damage, or I could just get more damage, but I'm so close to capping damage, it almost feels like it's not worth it. These the ones that are the same? They are the same. Overcap crit. I mean, a lot of the crit stuff comes with physical mastery, right? This is crit defense. These two are the same, for some reason. But the thing is, it's not like you can go, hey, please fix it, because I think it's bugged already in terms of, like, it's item level 100. Well, stat-wise 100, right? Or I could be wrong. But it's like, I could go for this. That is, a good... What are the rift pants? My rift... I haven't got the rift. I do have the rift. Give me a sec. That's not rift. Where's rift? These ones? No? These ones. Town Savers. Haha. Wow, that's a big stat box. Yikes. Okay, Okay, let's go. Yeah. It's so I go from 81 agility to 149 agility. I go from 60 vitality to 37 vitality. I lose 603 physical mastery. Or no, so if I went town saver stuff, I could get 603 physical mastery. So the 603 physical mastery compared to... This is why I said I can switch to other stuff, because I could switch from 650 physical mastery to 603 physical mastery, increase my finesse, I'd lose a chunk of health, but I'd also lose a little bit of agility, so I'd be fine. I could still keep the set bonus and then go for like the gloves or something, you know, instead of the legs, or not the gloves, whatever the other thing is, the boots. I could switch to boots, which don't give me any physical mastery, and then I could go for physical mastery on those, or crit in this situation, so I could get an increase in physical mastery. Like if I went town saver stuff instead of this, switched out my boots for the agility physical mastery or crit rating, that could be a thing. What do my relics look like on my allies? Tier 10s. I've got max morale, physical mastery, vitality, crit rating. These are the same for both. In combat power regen, evade rating, and 47 vitality. That's for both. Exactly the same. Jewelry-wise, I'm mostly hitting agility and vitality, just whatever I get. Though I want to get the first necklace for the 10% spear gambit damage, just because it's increasing damage. And better stats anyway. How do you get crafted relics? It's just different professions craft them. I think, what was it, Weaponsmith that did the vitality ones? Gilded Relic of Potency if we're gilded? I'm not sure. The only other thing we were looking at is the Osgiliath shield, because we've got this thing, and the shield is, where is it? 18 more agility, 127 physical mastery, an increase of 84 vitality, giving us some fate as well. 200 crit, and then crit damage. Crit defense is less, but that's just a hope. The cloak, yeah, we're also looking at the cloak if we get it, just for that, because the cloak here we have the Wildwoods one, but still. Oh, my phone's going off. Oh. I need to sort out my phone. I keep accidentally messing it up. Your main champ name? This is just what Exo sent in chat yesterday that we're just having a look at. Crit cloak would be better. Yeah, obviously it's just if we get the drops. We're waiting for Ghost to come back and then we're going to run through it, I think. So that we can both run through and add our level. Alright, I see how it is. But again, that's why I, thanks for making me. The reason I bought all the, we went back through with the champion and made sure I got all the town saver stuff is I'm going to do, however many sets I need and just work out purely which is the best 4 setup for town savers and then 2 setup for Osgiliath and stuff. We have the Bjorning. And then I'll just be Burglar. It's fine. Level up my Burglar to 50. Throw away this character. How many moats? Capped. And yeah, the moat gears. Basically, once I got to 50, I got everything moat gear, and then everything has just been an upgrade since then. That was my base level. I'll buy moats, everything. Yeah, it's 49 agility, 49 vitality, and that kind of stuff. It's worse than the epic battle stuff. Yeah, this basically. This but agility, so crit rating, 49 might, 49 agility, 49 vitality. So compare that to the rings we've got right now. That's from Osgiliath. And then that's from Thingy. And that's my 4th ring anyway, which is annoying because I don't want 10% chance on being healed to heal by another 10%, which is nice in theory, but I can't get the pocket iron. yeah, 106 agility, double that, more vitality, pretty much the same crit rating, close enough. Finesse and physical mastery on top of it. Why am I looking at the map? As if the map is in any way useful in Condom. Hi. Did you miss me? Nope, that was a wrong button. Fine. But yeah. Because I went from, at least for the earrings and these, I went from moat stuff to mission stuff and then to epic battle stuff. That was my pathway. Welcome back, Ghost. Welcome back. Gonna wait for my legs to not be broken. Cool. I'm sure that's not really the intended way. Maybe. What did you miss? Not much, really. Just been like chilling for a bit. Did I get a Tome of the Cap, or do I just have that? Huh. Alright. It's fine. It's great when you haven't got a target. Gonna reroll Warden since you used your XP boost. That recognition and didn't get to 50 with it. I've been leveling up my Burglar since its recognition. I do my champion as well, my farming only character, for the fun of it. Make it a female high elf. I hate a female character. I feel like some of the cosmetics just generally look better. You know. Now, what you on about? Clearly look better on me. I do have a female Bjorning. That works. I think Bjorning hair is just kind of meh. Alright, before we jump into there, I'm quickly going to run off for just a second. BRB. Alright, we're back. Cool. Let us go. Oh, I love this. Do we have to go through here? Is this the one we have to do? Nearly fell in the goop. Don't do that. Let's just wait a little second. Let's not die whilst we're here. I feel like the only stuff that's potentially well, actually, I was about to say the only stuff that's potentially upgrades is this stuff that's got names, but honestly, some of the scaled stuff is still potentially better. Like, I lose a little bit of morale, but a lot of the time I get more physical mastery, so that's always fun. It's like this, yeah. Well, that's not quite, but they have a decent chunk of physical mastery on them. Alright, let's get rid of all of these because we don't like single... Wait, what? 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 What, Ghost? What? That wasn't jewelry, but yeah, whatever. I'm confuzzled. Yeah, because you hit level 70. 1. I did tell you about that. It's got a maximum level. So once you go over that maximum level, it unequips itself. That's why I pre-warned you before. Yes, I did. When you bought it and when you got to level 65. Which is when you bought it. Actually, no, you picked it up before 65. You picked it up at 63, and then I told you at 65 again that it, at level 70, would unequip for me. Because it has a maximum level. Because it happened to me, and I nearly got messed up. I may have even mentioned it earlier when I said about getting the other set of gear because it has a higher level. Because it should unequip at 675. Because it's got 65 start. Let's not go into a goop. Now you're just playing Iron Man mode, you know, no armor. Cool. Hey, we did that. And how long do I have left? 1 minute 30. Oh, we're getting some Supreme stuff. That's nice. 5 Lotro points. Unga Bunga me. Warden. Skirmish cam. Go get some from skirmish cam. Is that a hidden deed? What? I don't know what the deed was. The Slugs of Kandum. No, I knew about that one because I remember looking on the wiki and it was like, why do I need to kill slugs? I was actually gonna like put it in Discord and be like, ugh, slugs. Let me check. It might be hidden. It is a hidden deed. Oh, fair enough. It's a hidden deed will only show up in journal after you complete it. You must defeat 100 slugs for this thing to be. Huh. It is part of that. I knew about it sort of because I'd been on the wiki. Minor essence of power. Nice. Ugh. I guess it's worth looking. Downfall of Condom. Does that require? Oh, it does. I guess that's why it doesn't show that, maybe. But it should be on the D tracker, to be honest. Instances. Slug. Here it is, yeah. It is at least on the tracker. It'd be very weird if it wasn't. That'd be very confusing for some people. We've done 39 out of 98 in Shadows of Angmar. Apparently, we've done Sambrog. I need to double check that. We've definitely done Great Barrow and Sambrog on this character. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, and I've done Journal of Captain Radical. Okay, some of these are not correct. Should we try and do a Woe of Willow tier 1? That's 2k virtue experience. So why do we come here? And the tracker came out later. Yeah, true. I think we just came in here because I just accidentally came in here. How much? 10? So generous. Temporary armor? Not really. It depends where you are. Like, skirmish camp would be the easiest way. Or you go on the auction hall and look up some armor. Free skirmish camp. Go to, like, the heavy armor vendor. They don't have thingies. They don't have max levels. That's dumb. If I jump over it, it shouldn't slow me down. Like, I understand why it does it, but it shouldn't slow me down. Yeah, you can also ask that. Auction hall also hurts. So you're a noob. Yeah, but it will show that he's level 70. Or 71. So do we just need to go up to the main gate now? Is that the next thing? True. Honestly, I'll just go in here and just be like... There's some leggings. 67. And it's all there is, but... Something. Probably be better off dying and re-resing at the beginning. Honestly. Be quicker. But still. Already on my way. It's fine. Why is it red? Huh. It's only red when it gets filled. I'm going to keep some of these. Actually, to be fair, I've got pocket these items already. But I'm actually going to keep some of these for tasks. Worst case scenario, I just have a load of stuff to give in for tasks. You know? Where does this one go? What one go? I don't know about that one. I just remember it was shut at the time we started. Like, originally. Oh, it's just the same thing, I think. That goes back to the slugs. And to, I think, that other boss. Potentially. I think that's where you leave when you finish that first one. But yeah, I'm going to chuck, like, the really low amount of items, and then I've just got a load of task items to give in for, like, rep if I need it. Which I shouldn't, because, again, I can just do Chronox Challenge and be done with it, but I'm lazy, so. Cool. I want more inventory space. SSG, give me more inventory space. Or make it so I'm not wasting so much inventory space. Increase stack sizes. That'll be the best way of doing it, you know. Change things from like 50 to 100. I'll be happier. Should probably get rid of these, but I like having them. It's my mortal enemy, this armored enemy that I tried my Warden rotation against. And then he hit me, and I died. I didn't die, I just got knocked out. Hey, we got it. Well, it's not an advanced one. Was that an advanced one? It was an advanced one. My accelerator's out? Not anymore. Imagine not using a 90-minute accelerator. Couldn't be me. Level 52? That seems just such a weird mishmash of stuff. Like, 78 might, 1.692 tactical critical multiplier, 107 max morale, and 25 attack. Maybe for captain? Right? At least it says might and actually has might on it. The amount of stuff that says of might but gives agility is insane. Kinvite. Gotta be careful, Ghost. Ancient Evil is the Moraval, right? I'm pretty sure. How many Angmar Slayers have we got left then? Do you know how much I don't want to do Troll Shores? It's terrible. Wargs, Whites, Worms. Damn. Ghost is gonna get Ennisfield Arkenstone. Is that an insult on me? Huh? Was that an insult towards me and my character? I think it may have been. And you know what? You know what? Ghost is going to make it an insult at him, but it's more an insult at me. I'm going to make sure that we don't go down that path. And I think this character is sort of a very good way of me, you know, being a little bit more analytical over pure stats, you know? Like, a lot of the time it's like, oh, this is better because bigger number better. But, like, doing it this way, right? We have to, like, balance the scales, as it were. So I've got to be like, Fairround is done. With what? Done as in deleted after the stream? Yes. Do you think we should duel? Sure. Yeah. You should go to your captain. It's a good point. I have Ancient Evil, Angmarin, and Orc kind left. Yeah, I'm done with trolls, yeah. I did say yes. I said sure, why not? I don't expect to win. Considering you are now 21 levels higher than me. Yeah, I'll fight you in a bit. Once we're done with this, I'll fight you. It'd be cool if we go into epic battle type scale placed in spar. That's what I've been saying. There should just be like a separate thing for sparring. You should have like a battle royale. That's what we should do. I just think it's weird though, doesn't it? Like, isn't sparring like one-on-one? Maybe I'm just misunderstanding how everything works, but is it not a disadvantage to, let's say, you know, a burglar because they know exactly where you are. Right? Players can see other, like, invisible players. You're dropping Estelden? Wait, what? What do you mean dropping Estelden? Like, not doing it? Yeah, I think an arena or something for sparring would be good. Oh. Okay. I thought you... Because you were like... You just made a new character. I thought you were like... I'm not doing Estelden. Got you now. Ruined your joke. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it does feel like just purely sparring. Like, part of it is, you know, you get more damage, right, if you attack from behind, which you can't really do. Well, you sort of can, but you can't really do as well if you're. Well, yeah, you should only need to just do virtues, like the 5 main ones, right? Whichever ones you do. Might as well while you're here. Is that alright for virtues? Confidence, determination, loyalty, valor, wit. Do you have any suggestions for what I should change? I'm thinking I should go with wisdom. Instead of wit. I've been told that's definitely the best for me to do. Ooh. That's lag. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, I'll switch to wisdom then. Cool, got it. It shouldn't mean we need to. I mean, at the very least, we get Morabel inside. What did you say then? Zeal instead of loyalty? Loyalty was just for the vitality, really. So I'm not too, like, fussed about that one. That's, like, more a throwaway one for me. What do I get to? I guess I need to look at before. 197 versus... So that puts me up, like, 4... So I got, like, a 1250. Like... I got up, like... Oh, that's, like, not giving me any. So I got up, like, 4%. Physical mastery. Could be worth it. And I mean, if I go vitality on the Osgiliath gear, I just like being over 10k. We'll do it. It's fine. I'm loving the skill lag. We love it. Yeah, once I get like... Actually, I don't really know what there is to increase in terms of physical... not physical mastery, in terms of my vitality now. Most of these are vitality things. I guess this, if I get the shield that I want, I would go over 10k again. Yeah. I'll just, you know, blue line Warden. I'll tank. It's fine. I hear there's a very interesting name for Warden tanking. From what I've been told. Don't need to worry about these guys. I mean, rep is nice, but... Yeah. That's, apparently what people call it. Is he gonna, like, do anything? Just stretching? Oh, there's enemies down here still. Is that what it is? Ah, you just didn't... Aight. Cool. You do you. I ain't gonna complain. We'll just stay over here. Hey, it's finally here. Okay. Cool. But also, on talks of morale, I will be increasing my morale probably to. I mean, I think I guarantee I can get over 10k without with just my passives. He's preparing for ascension. He's meditating. The dude, he's dead. He can meditate where he is. Dead. Or not. Can you not, please? Thank you. What is this, Stargate? Don't think I've ever watched Stargate. Honestly. I think I've maybe watched like one episode. Possibly. Oh, hello. Didn't see you. But like at the Hale's age, wouldn't be he's a certified boomer. Yeah, but if he's in like a coma for like 1,000 years, you know, does that skew the results a little bit? I was a boomer before making a high elf. Yikes. Why do I just get bullied? Huh? Why do I just come here to be bullied? If I want to get bullied, I'll just like not turn on the stream. It'll be fine. Saruman, the OG boomer, he's been Middle-earth for like 5,000 years. Yikes. What are you crying for, Brad, if you're the one bullying me? So theoretically, do you genuinely love to bully them? You know? Just pick out like the 3 things that I say over and over again. One stream, I'm just going to do a soundboard only. It's a morale debuff that we put on you. That's what I said earlier, though. Isn't a healer just morale support? Or moral support, but, you know, you have to say it differently. Do you know the one skill I forget I have all the time? Never surrender. Hey, I nearly took her out entirely by myself. I'm proud. Yeah, come down so we can kill you. That'll be fun. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be more enemies here. Luckily, it's only 30 out of 60, but still, damn. I don't want to use too many of my Slayer accelerators today. I had to go farm some Bjornings to level 10. To be fair, it takes me like 15 minutes to get one, but it's 15 minutes where I could have been slaying. You got 4 out of 60? I'm 30 out of 60, so. I don't know, I've got so many more than you, though. Just sleeping? Just chilling? I've done Angmar, and I've got 69, nice, out of 200 orcs. Oh yeah, let's do stuff. I just need to power level a character on my alt now. Then I can just have a second character alt, like, taking me through this stuff. Be easy. Either that or I just buy another Valar. Let me equate how much a Valar costs to how many hours it takes me to work, and then... I think I've only done... On this character, I've certainly only done this the same amount of times as you have. Yeah, There's so many enemies here. Yikes. What is going on? Like, damn. Can't fight me yourself, huh? I see. Yes. You expect me to disagree? Yes. How do I see damage per gambit skill? Oh, I need to disable those. We can't have those running. I'll have to refund you those points. I was supposed to be doing Iron Man, that's why they're on, but... how do I fix things? Otherwise, I'd certainly be even more of a noob than I already am, which is arguably impossible. So, I can't remember how I did it. I think I had to click specifically into... So that you got the two buttons, like the two windows. The one I had on the right... You got a raid? Oh, look at Mr. Raider over here. Huh. Let me go bring it up and we'll have a look. I'm also going to bring up sequence bars because clearly I need it. And I want to try something out. Cool. So I clicked on like totals. Did I? I can't remember. Let's wait until the next thingy and then we'll have a look. Wait, what? Why is my stuff not working? Easy. Yeah, maybe silver lining. Maybe these Marivel will drop. Maybe. But I think on this window you just click into what you attacked. Can't remember though. To be fair, this is against single target. It's not really that huge a deal. Oh, you can't bring this one up again? If you go into Plugin Manager and then go into the About section, you got to go into UI and then you drag this one out. So, for example, my damage would be here. It's not here. You just drag that one out into a new window. In theory. In practice, however, doesn't want to work. Normally, it would actually put it into a window. You know, and do that, but it's not doing it for me. So that's fun. I don't know. When my accelerator's done, we'll get Ghost if he's available. Yes, hopefully. What's my opinion on D&DO? It was alright. I like that it runs smoothly. I just don't think I could switch over to it sort of as my sort of day-to-day MMO for sure. Watch him fight a mimic. Yeah, that'll be fun. Right, I'm gonna try something else. I think it's the sort of game where I don't know. I feel like on my own I'd be probably better. It sounds probably quite selfish of me, but considering I was streaming it. But I think I don't like. I'll use the Warden as an example. I don't like doing something because I've been told. I like doing something because I understand why it makes me better. So it's like, oh, go for this stat because it increases this, so therefore it increases this. That makes it better for you, right? That's what I prefer, rather than just like, and it's no fault of people because you know I've done the same thing before, but it's like, it's a bit difficult when you're just told, hey, you should go here and do this quest because it gives you this item that you wouldn't otherwise know unless I told you, and you know, that makes you more powerful. I don't know if that comes across right when I'm saying it. I just think I'd like to understand why I'm doing stuff. Which is a very big thing for even Warden, as I said. Like I've had people be like, where I was like, okay, you do this. And I'm like, yeah, but why do I do that? Yeah, I can't sort of. Yeah, like Brandif is here, you know, coming here and like telling me, hey, you should do this. You know, this is what you should do. This is your rotation. And I'm like, okay, why do I do that? You know, I need to know what advantage that gives me so I can understand it. Because, again, it might be specifically for me in the streaming aspect of it. But if someone comes in and asks me about Warden, and I sort of ask me about a skill or something, or like what skills to use, I'd be like, oh, you can do this, this, and this because in that order because you know they feed into each other. Like, oh, I can say you want to stack bleeds on top of each other. Why are you back alive? Huh? Why are you back alive? Which one do you want to take? They're both the same morale, so. Left or right? I'll take the right one, maybe? I'll go over here. I like how the one I'm going for went for you and the one you're going for went for me. Like, damn. But yeah, I think it's more of a... I don't know, I play it in my time. I enjoyed what I did play, though. I don't want it to sound like it's I had a negative time with it. But I think I also had the advantage with Lotro where I was playing for like 4 years before even doing anything on it, so I at least knew the basics. Hey, look, I killed something before you did that time. Look at me. I'm Speckle. Alright, we'll see how far we get. I don't know if we'll be able to take Mordorith. This is what, a 6-man? Isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to take Mordorith. You were hitting both? Yeah. Totally. Okay, of course you were. I don't like this guy. He's annoying. He like summons shadow clones of himself. See? Shadow clone jutsu over here. I said it before you did. Haha. I was like, I was thinking it in my head for so long. I was like, do I make that reference? I don't know, do I? But yeah, it's like the Warden thing, for example. I can look at Lotro HQ and it'll be like, this is the rotation you should do. But at least on that, like what I've looked at, it's like you should do it because, you know, you get this buff which increases damage here. You just like he reflects you? Yeah. Can I just reflect his reflection? Is it shadow damage? How does that work? Just an infinite cycle of shadow, like shadow damage. Oh damn! I didn't realize how little my health was. This is why I didn't like this one as well. Not only is he just a real pain in the butt, but yeah, he's also just a bigger pain in the butt. I'm gonna start putting rejuvenation potions on my thing. I can get these really easily. And 15% morale boost. Not morale boost, but like 15% morale is pretty great. Because, like, I just have to take a beating from him because I can't... I can throw that at him, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the sort of, you know, the best thing you can sort of hope for. I'm gonna die. And there's not really much I can do about that right now. Quite honestly. Yeah. I can't even go into battle. I have these major potions of morale. Use shield gambits? Yeah, but if I hit him with anything, I'm gonna die. Also, I'm rooted now. That's fun. Like, I've got 77 health. See? To be fair, there's not really much benefit for us killing past that point anyway, because I don't think there's any more regular enemies, right? Unfortunately, my Never Surrender was on cooldown, so even though I think I used it in the previous battle anyway. It's annoying that it's such a long cooldown, but I know you can actually get a cooldown reflection, not reflection. I can get a cooldown reduction on an LI later. That's also nice. Yo, I'm back in Bree. All right, since I've only got like 2 minutes, Ghost, are you free to sort of take us through with Lindrel?
How may I help you?
Ooh. Pocket item, yay! We love pocket items. Polished star set ring of the Bridge Warden. Oh, that's that other ring. Got ya. I'm actually gonna go to... I'm gonna quickly run off to Angmar. Just ever so quickly. I just want to do something quick. But yeah, if Ghosty is available... Okie dokie. You got a solvent drop? Nice. I'm on 2 at the minute.
What do you need?
But yeah, I'm going to give in some tasky stuff. Because why not? Rep. Also, slowly but surely I can get the universal crafting thingies. Have I done the coupon? What is it? I haven't actually looked at the weekly thing. I ain't looked at the beacon recently. It was 9 minutes ago it came out. Nice. Oh, you get a universal solvent called Solve Me. Okay. Fair play. But does it stack? Am I in it? Yes. Let's just bring it up, shall we? Also on Twitch, Panzerich plays games as a couple. Zogok is a Warden Completionist. What stream was it? Huh? Missions and more 5 days ago. It does make me think when these are written. Like, I get they're released at a certain point, but when are they written? You know? Because it's always like at least like 3 days before. I love that. So, Cordovan writes it. Where is it? Where is it? Cordovan is on a weekly mission. I don't know why I just find that funny. 4 out of 5? Yeah. I wonder how far it goes back, because at the same time, we all know deep down that they're not going to put me in for the free-to-play stuff. You know? So it's like, if I did a whole if I did a whole like week of those only, like I probably would get in. Honestly. Okay, do I have jeweled? Yeah, I do. Cool. Let's just go back and forth while we wait for Ghost. A month of free to play. Honestly, that would be insane. We get a lot done, but it would be a lot of repetitiveness. That's why I'm excited for when we get Moria, because I think Moria we're going to do a lot of leveling. But see, the thing is, I want to make a Warden again. But I'm worried it's just going to be, like, too much Warden, you know? Like, if I go and stop this Warden for a little bit on stream before we go to, like, 60, right? And I go play some other characters.
What can I do?
I'm going to, like, stop that, and then it's only 300 rep. And then I'm just going to end up doing, like, you know. I want to play Burglar. I played Burglar yesterday. Ding. Yeah. I mean, I could get Moria in probably like 5 more streams. If I did a week of it, I could get it in a week.
What can I do for you?
But the issue is... okay, cool. Wait, what? The issue is... work, obviously. Just aiming and stuff. I'm trying to get that Wednesday off, because I'm doing like 3 nights in a row, and I just don't like that. We're not doing condom.
Greetings.
I thought it was me messing up, or not messing up, but like I thought it was my my stuff going from the last instance. Like I clicked out the wrong thing. We're doing. What are we doing? Are we doing city first? Wait, should. Yeah, I was okay. Don't mind. I was gonna say you should be in charge of the instances anyway. You have the same problem you had, and the window won't come up on combat analysis. Yeah, it might just be an issue with the plugin for the minute then. I think combat analysis was updated recently.
What can I do for you?
So I'm not sure how that works. Cool. Let me have a look at plugin compendium. I feel like it was updated recently. Because yeah, I can't update Gambit. I used to just do this and then update. I can't do that anymore. It sucks. Does it tell me when it was last updated? Also, I need to like uninstall Virtue View. I need to get rid of that. And StatWatch? I need to look at StatWatch. I think I downloaded it for some reason. I can't remember what. What was I looking at though? Yeah, combat analysis. I don't know when it was last updated. There might be a bug with the newest update.
On the eve of Sauron's assault against Minas.
Yeah, Ghost has got to show us the power of being a ghost. Kill all these really, really small enemies. In combat morale regen? But yeah, I think I'll spend some of tonight doing like probably what is really sad and over the top, but I want to just calculate all the physical mastery thing. I honestly want to start I want to make a program. Like it'll probably be very, very simple, because if you just have to manually put in stats. But if I made up like a very simple program that sort of equated pure stats to its sub stats, right? So if I equated might to physical mastery, block, parry, for example, on this, and like the values of it, and I could input stats from like I could input stats from the armor that I want, and it would calculate exactly what my stats would be, and I could like put my virtues in. That would be nice. Alright, Ghost, make sure you just pass on everything. I know you already did. Or you already do, but just so we can get... What are we after? We're mostly after the My shield. Are you after anything, Jed? Damn it. I was so excited for a second. Oh, no. Damn it. I'm so sad. Cloak hand, offhand, and bow. Wait, what's attacking? And jewelry. Well, I mean, to be fair, anything that has might on it, I'll just let you have. And anything that has agility on it, I'll just take, right? So, easy peasy. Like, I can use might, but obviously I prioritize agility over might, so. Alright. Now we're going to go to city? Wait, well, we were on dome. We should then go city. Right? It is city. Yeah. Yeah, we're just switching between... I wonder if we'll hit instance cap, though, because we've done instances. Oh, I'm really close to Kindred, actually. I already kind of knew that as well. Ardent of Freedom. I must have just gone over the top of it, damn. Right, I'll wait for our... There we are. Cool.
Through ruined Osgiliath, you pursue a mysterious figure arrayed
Oh
in
no, this
Faramir
mysterious
cloak.
figure. Whoever
Would
could it
last
be?
you catch up? Will you find Faramir beneath the hood? Will you know the face for friend or foe?
Whoever
You must
could it
hope,
be?
at
You go
least,
to the right,
that
Ghost.
you will learn something
Down here?
of Faramir's final
Behind...
fate.
Yep, cool. Amir. Bar is Amdir from us. He dead, that's why. Cargill. Till we killed him. We don't, no spoilers. Yeah, this guy's a lethal. I was saying Amdir is a Cargill. Or was. He did. Again. Is he there? I mean, every time I make a character, you know, he just shows up again. It's like he doesn't really die. Pretend to know what's happening. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just saying things. I was so excited for that cloak. Damn it. Okay, out of here we go. And then Dome again. Ready to kill another Mummock. They're going to be on the endangered species list soon. With the amount we're going to be killing them today. Because we've got to get 2 cloaks. And any jewelry that we get. Ideally an offhand bow and a shield. So 2 offhands, right? We just got to hope that... Because we didn't find a picture of the offhand. So we just got to hope it's better for you. Can I just, like, stay here? And will it let me do it still? Or do I have to be close enough to the chest? How's that work?
Atop the Dome of Stars, the Black Blade of Lebanon casts a dark shadow over Osgiliath and the hosts of Minas Morgul below.
I can? Because I'm pretty sure I did that on Rift.
Before uncovering Aragorn's gambit,
I mean, what you want about?
spell doom for all of Middle-earth.
Blade of Harad. gonna stand here and press the Windows key apparently. Oh no, Lindro with the 45k morale that you're down. How will you ever survive? It's pretty more than I have. Hey, for once, you have more morale than me. Look at that. What a difference one virtue can make. 4% on my physical mastery. And like, a decent chunk of morale. I lose like 600 morale for that. I think. Evening, how we doing? Let's hope for some luck today. We were really lucky on like our second run of everything else. We have totally not done this run already today. Dome armor. I'm just gonna roll for it. We'll both roll, see who gets it, I guess. Or are you after it specifically? I guess. Can't really be helped now. Hello there. Hey, you want it? Cool. Do you need it more than me? Because it's head and shoulders. You roll because you could? Okay, I think that's just the way we'll have to do it. I didn't know if you needed to roll because you needed it, or because it's like, hey, may as well. Because I don't need it. I only need 2 sets of armor. And I think I've already got dome stuff, haven't I? Have I already got dome? I've got labyrinth and I've got ruins. Oh, I don't have dome. Interesting. I thought I did. Either way, that's not what I wanted. No, I've got labyrinth and ruins, not dome. Doesn't matter. Because that's head and shoulder. To be fair, actually, I do want it because then I have reference for every single piece of armor. I wonder if there's a way I could input, let's say, 6 different sets of armor. Let's say. So if I put in ruins, not ruins, if I put Osgiliath's set of armor, Town Savers, Nenuil's, or whatever it's called, Spear Shaker, and Protectors. If I put in like those 5 or 6, if I could build something that would just like extrapolate every single version, you know, of stats, and then I could view those as pure stats. Okay, so we letting General Kenobi. Wait, we were just here. Yeah, we were just here. Who's in charge of the Fellowship right now? Who is it? It's you. You're the Fellowship. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay.
Helagrod.
Wait, are we doing Helagrod?
Hold
What?
in the misty
What?
mountains until the coming of a great dragon.
What?
Though the dragon has long since
Since
perished,
when?
The ice of many long winters has engulfed the ruins.
So did you.
Rumors out of the north
I was
speak
on.
of
I was in
terrible
Kinshap.
shadow
Just got the door.
returning
It's easier.
frozen halls.
What? You know this is gonna increase our instance cap, right? So we're gonna get ruined here. It's gonna mess us up. Oh, City and Labyrinth, the 3 mans. I could dip if you want, and then just go do some deeds if you really need me to. I can do Circle of Despair. My favorite deed. I don't need the gear. It would be nice. Probably we all need the gear, so it's not like one of us can really jump out of that. Oh, unless you're resetting for Dome. I guess that would make sense. I'm lying. I only just understood what's going on. My wireless mouse sorted. I feel like I want to try out my wireless mouse, but at the same time, I'm not really going to be using it. I'm just going to be like...
On the eve of Sauron's assault
here.
against Minas Tirith, ships of Umbar sail upriver to the White
To
Sea.
be fair, you do have to enter it, I think,
Meanwhile,
for it to...
atop the Dome of
How does
Stars,
my...
the
Oh,
black
I'm
blade
dumb.
of Lebanon
My
casts
wireless mouse is
dark
plugged into my
shadow
other
over
computer.
Osgiliath, and the hosts
That's
of
like the
Minas
whole point of
Morgul
it.
below.
No wonder it
If
doesn't
his
work on
spirit cannot be
Yikes.
banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit,
Go
spell
kill
doom
everything.
for
Ba 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 ba. Only you have to enter? Oh, fair play. I mean, if it really came down to it, we could still do... like, my champ to you, do you two, and then... You could do Lawmaster or Guardian for mine. I guess stay outside. That's what we're gonna do. We ain't fighting a mummock. I ain't trusting myself with that. Look how much health it has. 776. I only need Dome. I would like the shield, to be honest, but if I get the Dome stuff, at least I've got it, and I know the stats. Because I don't know the stats for the armor from that screenshot, but I can at least look at what the shield would give me. But I would for sure like the shield. I think it's the only like upgrade I have there. Like, and then this entire bottom row is done. Am I still doing the free-to-play? I am indeed. I'm sort of... I'd say on the back half of the edit for 3. I'll have that, thank you very much. I'm on the back half of 3. Episode 4, sorry. It's more about getting the right time. Because it's already a bit over where I'd like it, so I need to cut it down where I need to. I don't want like an hour-long video, which is what it'll end up being otherwise. Like 25-30 minutes is my preferred thing. No, I didn't get my ring. I'm so sad. It's because my inventory's full. Yikes. Oh wait, actually, my inventory's full. I should go fix that. I got my ring. Woo! I think it's the same ring as I have, but it's technically better if I want stuff for the minute. Plays the world's smallest violin. What, because my inventory's full? I have too much junk. Do not enter Helogrod. Do not. Just saying. Yeah, so this one is the same as what I have. I could switch out agility for vitality, so I actually think it might be better than my 4th ring at the minute. For the crit, finesse, physical mastery, I actually could, in theory, cap with that. 198.6. Did I just enter Helogrod? I did. It was instinct, alright?
Once a dwarf hold in the misty mountains
fine.
until the coming of a great dragon. Though
Gandalf, no offense. Don't care. I might cap now with this added. 205, yeah. Okay. Good to know. That's 203. So somewhere in that difference of agility and physical mastery. So, if I put that on, then I purely focus on vitality from that point onwards. So, considering I need, you know, I can get vitality stuff. You can exceed 205, but I'm already on 205.
And the hosts of Minas Morgul below. If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor,
but is it even worth it at that point as well?
Gambit,
you know,
it could spell doom for all of Middle-earth.
Like if I get the shield, I don't probably even need that. I can go back to what I had. I just don't like the 4th ring because it doesn't give me... I can't get the set bonus, so I almost don't care about it. You know? It also gives me crit. That's another big thing. And like a decent amount of crit. That's the point as well. Yeah, I can go then vitality. Like I lose 100 morale doing that. What I just did. But if I then jump into here and I go grab, you know, the, you know, what is it? 150 vitality, get the crit defense or whatever. But again, this is why I need, you know, to... Right now I'm not worrying about that, but I probably don't even need the 106 agility ring. I want the one... I've got the other ring, right? This one? Not that one. I have another ring somewhere. This one? That's the vitality ring. And I'll probably go with that instead if I get another one. Because I could go with that if I go for the agility stuff. Because that gives me 105 vitality. Which compared to this is actually the same, but still. Evade and finesse. It's fun. Once again, just wish pocket items were a thing, and I would be much better off. If we got a reset, is it not worth just going through this entire one? At that point? Yeah, I can switch riff pants and be fine as well. No? Not worth it? Fair play. Yeah, I could go with that. Or even that one. But yeah, if I went with those and then switched for the legs, and then I could actually go with the other jewelry, and then say reset and that's I keep going in Helagrod. Who cares?
Helagrod, once a dwarf hold in the misty mountains,
It just
and
comes
the
up on my
coming
screen.
of a great dragon. Though the dragon has
Again, I'm gonna do a big old Excel spreadsheet working out every single potential item and just working out the best. And yes, that is going to take me a ton of time, but also it's probably going to take me that much time to get what I want. So I mean, it's not really a huge deal.
Ships of Umbar sail upriver to the White City. Meanwhile, atop the
And I
dome of
like
stars,
long-term
the
projects.
black
It's
blade
cool.
of Lebanon casts a dark shadow for his Gilioth, and the hosts of Minas Morgul below. If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could
I'm just
spell
gonna
doom for
delete all these
of
items because they're just pending. And I wonder how much money I just chucked away. So now I'll be able to look forward to level 60, and then all my my stuff will be thrown out. But this is the thing: I really want to get back into like. So I think the best way for me personally to like get back into coding is actually make something tangible and usable, right? So learning it's fine, and I sort of know what I'm doing at least. But I think having an end goal makes me learn or remember better. So I actually kind of want to get back into coding and programming again, because I've been meaning to for ages anyway. And if I've got like this thing, I want to basically, and I don't know obviously when you say stuff, it sounds easier than it probably ends up being. I would love just to be able to set up like a little database, or somehow get the item treasury stuff, but even though that's not great, but like input all this stuff and just find like be able to put this stuff into like a database of stats, get it to work out pure stats, so go from like all this to morale, power, armor, all that jazz, and then give me like sets of armor, and then I could look at like what equals the most. Obviously you can't use that to talk about like rift armor, for example, where you probably could, but either way, set bonuses and stuff wouldn't be part of that, but nope, I will pass. But I think that could be something really cool. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a ring for some weird reason. But that could be cool. Because yeah, if I could save, instead of like having to copy and paste all this stuff that I keep doing in Excel, if I could somehow get it to be just a saved item with stats, and then just pull that information up, that would be nice. That's why I want to have a look at, actually, I don't think this is what it is, but I do want to have a look at, nearly got me that time, Stat Watch. I actually want to have a look at this. I don't know what it is. I think it's for switching stuff. 10? What is it? 10.0? 16.8? I don't know what that means. I know what ICMR means, in combat morale regen. But in combat power regen, it says 16.8, but mine's 1005. What was it I said yesterday? I don't know. What did I say yesterday? I'm not sure. Yeah, armor. I mean, it's right, but it's like, yeah, if you're weapon switching, I think it's the point. I was going to tell you something. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you that at level 70, your armor was going to, 71, your armor was going to come off, and you should probably get yourself some new armor ready for that. Yeah, so 77.8%, but that's wrong. Because it's at 205 right now. How do we get around the instance lock? Are you on the instance lock? Because if so, maybe move me to Fellowship Leader and that could work? I'm not sure. I know I did something to break it a while back. Hey, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. If not, yes, yeah, if you switch me to Fellowship Leader, then hopefully we can do that. If not, that's why I was saying it might be better for what we do in Dome. See how this works. You're not eligible, but you tell me if you can do that, because sometimes if you can go in tier 2, okay, that's fine. Don't go in that one. How do I launch a new one? Make sure everybody's out of it. Don't be in it, please. Thank you. Yeah, if we make sure that we're not in the instance. Thank you. I messed up. So tier 2, that. Tell me if you can get in. You got a loading screen? I think we might just have to do that. Because I think that happened before while I was power leveling in Walk Pens. Hey, it worked. Cool. I don't know if that's what I did to... I didn't switch fellowship leaders, though. That's the point. Either way. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going on with this, because it says physical mastery 77.8, but I'm on 205. So I'm not really sure how that works. Tier 1, tier 2. Cap. Maybe that's for, like, if that was my physical mastery at level cap, maybe. That could be what it is. And then if I hit the instance cap, which I am on the instance cap now, we might have to switch, because I jumped into Heligrod too many times. If not, we might need to just, like, not continue for the rest of the day. I've got a 30-minute lock on mine, so yeah. I just need to hold off for the night. Or at least half an hour. Mimics an Oilifants. Or Oliphants. Same thing. Oh. Every time you've written that, I just, like, I read Oilifant. I don't know why. That sad moment when a B-warning is faster than you with that 40%. Damn it. And nothing. I mean, at least I got another ring. And I'm slowly getting there. In terms of... I wonder if I switch back to loyalty where I get in my physical mastery. 201. Because, yeah, now everything physical mastery-wise is just more physical mastery. Well, you all left me alone? What? What happened here? I give up too easy? I mean, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can change to... To be fair, we can do other instances. If I go on my, like, champion, then Ghost, no offense, isn't really needed. Or I can dip, as I said, for, like, half an hour. If we need to do that, because that's what kind of is screwing us over, I think, is having to go to Heligrod or anything to, like, reset. Whereas otherwise, you know. Okay. Wow, thanks. I just think, you know, you've got stuff to do, you know. If I'm going to be here anyway, and I need to go on another character. Ghost has got a captain to level up. I think the entire stream agrees with that fact. That Ghost needs to level up their captain. Right? Exactly. You go Lawmaster first. I'm still on the instance thingy. I'm not sure how it will... it should be fine if we switch out like that the first time. No, we can still be fine. Okay, bye. I don't know why I said it so weirdly like that. But yeah. I don't think you should go to Mirkwood on your captain yet. He's only level like 22. Right, whilst we wait for you to switch over, I'm just going to run off for a mo. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. I'm Fellowship leader. Cool. Are we inviting the Law Master? Cool. I was not here. Invite. I might need to switch Fellowship over to you, just because. Cap. Just something really interesting I found while I was looking at my phone. It was a very interesting thing that I just found on Reddit. I'm gonna confirm it in a second. There's a brand new Twitch category. But I want to have a look at it first. Where is it? It's not a picture of dead people, Ghost. Why would you think that's the case? I can't find it. I'm kind of glad I can't find it, but I kind of want to find it. Low key. How do I browse categories? We can find the page on Reddit while I wait. We need that not to be level 120? Just saying? Yeah, so there is a new Twitch category called Pools, Hot Tubs, and Beaches. That is a thing that now exists. I'm trying to find it on my browse page. Apparently all... And it's 120 again. Yeah, so that's interesting. Apparently, like, one of the top ones of it is Gerald from... Or Gerald. Yeah, here it is. 23.7k views. Is it still got Gerald as... Yeah, so PC Gamer is currently the 4th most watched stream on there with 2.3k viewers. There's just Geralt in the bath from The Witcher 3. That's fun. Imagine having Valak. Huh? Oh, maybe you can get a pocket item you can use, you know? It's the Twitch meta. What are you on about? I wonder what just chatting says about it. Nope, literally. Surprising. They make a lot of money. I mean... Oh, what am I doing? No, out of here. Out, we stay out. We no die. We don't die. Oh, I thought that was literally a Twitch category called movies then. I was like, damn. I know you like watch parties, but damn. It's bad that I don't know what half these, like, things. Start doing it, stream washing your hair. They stream themselves in a hot tub and then you can, like, subscribe to them and they'll, or donate to them and they'll write their name on you. At least that's what I've seen from Reddit. The writing your name on like your arm isn't like a new thing. That's been happening for years. I'm gonna come in here. I can't even actually enter. Damn. I was gonna attack and get the 50%. Is it 50? 5% physical mitigation. I thought it was 50. Damn. I thought I was doing a lot more damage than I actually was. Yikes. Yeah, so I wonder if we can just start like, because I'll get more agility, more physical mastery, and then I could probably, with that physical mastery, switch out from the ring to the vitality ring, which will then give me the ability to still be at cap, but have a lot more morale. I had to research how to do what I want to do. It's the best way to get it done. At least we can run the other stuff now. Should be pretty good. Yeah, I'm instance locked, but it should be fine. Hey, we good.
Through ruined Osgiliath, you pursue a mysterious figure arrayed in Faramir's
Oh no,
tattered
it's
cloak.
a mysterious
When at last
figure.
you catch up,
Whatever
you
shall
find
we do?
Faramir beneath the hood. Will you know the face for friend or foe? You must hope, at least, that you will learn something of Faramir's final fate.
Honestly, if I just get that shield, I'll be happy. I'm fine not getting the dome. Not dome. No, dome. I'm happy not getting the dome armor. If I can get the shield. I would like to get the dome armor just for reference, but I'm not as fussed. It's too bad it's not tradable. It'll be nice to, like, get the set, have a look at what the stats are for stuff, and then just be like, hey, now you can have it. But yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was so confused on where we were for a second. Got so confuzzled. Is it bad I keep thinking that bear is the Bjorning? Is that, like, pretty terrible of me? I'm like, oh, you're running ahead and killing everything. Oh, you leveled up. Nice. Congrats. I'm so glad the boss leveled up. His health will go to max and then we're all good. I don't know why I'm here. I should just, like, not be in this battle, but it's fine. Let's see what we get, though. That's all useless. Misadventure defeated you. Yikes. I'm gonna deconstruct some stuff if I can. I just sell some stuff. I'm just gonna sell all my task items. Honestly, I need the 16 inventory slots, considering this is all here. I can throw that out. I can throw a few things out. I think cloak is really what I'm after. Actually, that's a lot. No, yeah. Cloak and shield are like my two biggest things, because there's not really any other upgrade, whereas armor, I can at least sort of make up for it. Because I've already got 2 sets. They're still dead? Yeah. Is General Kenobi okay? I hope General Kenobi's okay. He's got to fight. Who is it? Darth Anakin? I was about to say. I was worried that the Bjorning might have just given up after I talked about the bear. It's because you were using the bog lurker, and then I saw the bear, and because I saw the bog lurker, I assumed the bear was the bear. Link dead. Ah, yes. Indeed. Normally it would say, though, on the actual thing. I guess the defeated is just like an overlay that goes over it. Unless I'm misremembering. I'd like to go to my house. I want to practice something, but the problem with being in my house is that I can't... Yeah, if you're in your house, you can't go to skirmishes or instances, which really sucks. And I don't know why that's a thing, honestly. It's kind of annoying. Honestly, I should be done with this deed by now, but I'm still here, not being done with it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I need to get rid of that armor. In fact, I'm just going to chuck it because it's just the non-critted version of what I currently have. Because housing is already instanced. Fair play. You win this time. Yeah, so again, I could go legs of Town Saver to go and then switch out like boots. And honestly, I may. I just have to work out if it's worth it. I lose health. I lose a teeny bit of physical mastery. What's that like? I lose 15, so that's like... I lose like 60 physical mastery or something. And then I lose 40... I lose like 100 physical mastery. It's fine. But... if I do boots, I gain like... a ton of physical mastery with this. But again, I lose health. So... but then I can purely focus on morale for the rest of the whole thing, or vitality. And on top of that, I've got to factor in. I've got to factor in on top of that tomes. Yeah, that's fine. We saw the link was dead, so we're just waiting for you. Unless it's like proper dead, and you're like on your phone or something. Yeah, I need to... like, tomes, I should get, like, an extra... how much do you get? 15 per? 15 times 5? What's 15 times 5? 60... 75? Right? Am I correct? 75? Pretty sure it's 15 per. Add that agility. It's not 15 per? What is it? Does it increase as time goes, or? Because I know Tome of Might 1, for example. I'm just going to do this again. 3, 4. One through 5 is permanent 15 bonus. Unless they increase with the higher tiers. Yeah, Tome 7 is 30, then 8 to 10 is 40, 11 is 40. So we can get up to like 280 extra, right? But I'm saying 1 to 5 would be 75, is my point. And 1 to 5 I can guarantee through the thing. So I'm saying as a minimum I can get 75. through the store right now. So I get like 280, and then like 280 times, what would it be? I'd be like 3 plus 2, so 5. So I would get, from getting to 11, I get an extra 1,400 physical mastery. And then however much on my crit, parry, block, and evade. Just gonna have to spam out some Sambrog and hope that we get that sorted. I mean, to be fair, if I run through like level 21s on like 2 characters, then I can do at least like 200 a day. If I do it on here on my champ. Not staying level 50? Oh, you don't have the XP boost thingy. Oh, I was about to say you don't either, but you have the level 120, so makes sense. More. I didn't mean to use the Battle Potion of Restoration. What a useless thing to use. It's fine. Wasted inventory slot, because I can't use them in battle. Useless. Useless. I want to get my blue bar done. But the thing is, I think by the time we're 60 with my double XP stuff, I will easily be able to level up to 60 in like a day. Baron does not match the Fellowship's raid flags. Wait, what?
On the eve of Sauron's assault against Minas Tirith, ships of Umbar sail upriver to the White City. Meanwhile, atop the Dome of Stars, the Black Blade of Lebanon casts a dark shadow over Osgiliath and the hosts of Minas Morgul
fair.
below. If his
Oh, what,
spirit
'cause you
cannot
haven't
be
done it?
banished to Mordor
But I
before
have.
uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could spell doom for all of Middle-earth.
I was just super worried I offended our Bjorning. So excited that I decided to stream 12 hours today. If I decided to stream 12 hours, I would finish stream at the same time I'm supposed to start work. I think. No, that's a lie. That would be 6 a.m. I was about to say 12. I read 12 and got confused. I mean, I only streamed like a couple of hours yesterday. I need to see when I need to leave to go to work. I think it's like 10. What set is that? Have you already bought it? Eggs. Damn. Yeah, I need to work out going to work tomorrow. Alright, so I need to leave at 10:30 tomorrow morning to get there for 12, or just before. That's fun. Why do I live so far away from my job? Did you know I almost got a house, not a house, but like a flat, next to where I work. I could literally 2 minutes showing up to work. But I also could guarantee that I get called in every single time there'll be an issue. Yeah, they quickly need someone in. Let me just ring. Yeah. I think it would also make me super duper depressed, literally looking out my window and seeing work. Like I'd never get away from it. Let's hope for a shield. Anybody after a shield? I'm after a shield. Anybody want to give me a shield? Or a cloak? Right. Sad times. Sad, sad times. So was it city next? Cool. While we're doing city, I am going to quickly run off again for a mo. I should be able to get gear.
A mysterious figure arrayed in Faramir's tattered
Like
cloak.
a couple
When
seconds.
at last you catch up, will you find Faramir beneath the hood? Will you know the face?
So if you can like not loot
You must
by
hope,
the time I get
at
back,
least,
I shouldn't be able
that you will
to.
learn something of Faramir's final.
Because knowing me, I'll get the shield this time. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You are right. Shield is going to drop the moment I do it. How did I get here? Huh. Yeah, I guarantee, as soon as I go on the champ, it's just going to drop like 3 of them in a row. That's going to be our luck. Do let me know, though, when you need to switch to that. Game walked me. I found a play. I was like, I didn't end up here. I came back, saw you two, and I was like, oh, I hope they didn't wait for me. Like, to do the actual thing. Don't know, I just like running into walls. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna get out of the way of that. Yeah, I feel like I should definitely get myself... I don't know what level would make this super easy, because it's tier 2, but I should definitely get myself on my alt account. I don't know if Valoring would be a good idea. Because, like, what is it? Like, it's like 40 quid for a Valor. You know? It's like 6, like, yeah. It's like this, and then maybe that. So, like, £45 to Valor. If I wanted to buy a Valor on my alt. But the thing is, like, how much time would that save me? Because I could just run these, like, every day until I get it. So much easier. Oh yeah, these guys won't show you. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I do kind of wish that these would be bound to account instead of bound to character, though. But I guess there's obviously reason to circumvent you just level it, doing it on a higher level character to gear up your low. But still, you know. Because I'm really, really worried that I am just going to get shield as soon as I leave this character. Speed. I am speed. Still gonna get there faster. Head start makes all the difference. Oh, a bow. I knew it. You were kind of right. Like, at least you can use the bow. But yeah, that's gonna happen with me, but with the shield. Alright, let's go, because otherwise enemies are gonna spawn. Which is not fun. Might's more than agility, yeah. It's the opposite of Warden. So Warden's 3 agility, 2 might, whereas Bjorning is 3 might, 2 agility. Or at least that's what it should be. Yeah. I just wish I could use a bow. That's all.
Through ruined Osgiliath, you pursue a mysterious figure arrayed in
Yeah, I wonder what would be the fastest class to get through here. Would it be champion or hunter or what? Like, because you got a lot of enemies. I want to know, like, if I Valard a character, or like if I just purely farmed a character up to, like, I don't know, 80. 80 probably wouldn't still be high enough, but if I just like got a character up to a high level, especially over this time, on my ult, what class would be the best for this? I think we said Hunter because of the fast travel, but I don't know. I just want that shield. Because if it's on my ult, at least I could take us anywhere. And then we won't need Ghost ever again. Ha 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 ha. He disappeared. How spooky. Oh, I got some. Okay. It's like one of the highest agilities I've seen on those. Still not as good as what I want. Yeah, let's get out of here. Jam it. I need to work out. I could use that, and then I need Fist Spear. I could do that, and then Shield. Huh. I don't use that for anything, do I, right now? That might work. I want to try that next thingy. Actually, I can check it now. Battle prep. Good to know. Okay. Very good to know. Should jump. That's why I went to the edge last.
Assault against Minas Tirith. Ships of Umbar sail upriver to the White City. Meanwhile, atop the Dome of Stars, the black blade of
that could be really easy because my worry is that I do one one shift to alt 1, whereas if I can do 3 masteries in a row,
gambit, it could spell
that's a lot quicker.
For all of Middle-earth.
If I can do, damn it. Okay. If I can, you need to make sure you jump off. Has Lindral jumped off the top of Minas Tirith yet? That's Mighty Blow. Interesting. Oh, I need Fist? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Shield. Oh, it's, yeah. Okay, I'm done. A long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Dampire's gone offline. Thank God. So glad. Loremaster versus Mummock. You've got to kill it to be able to summon it. You decided to be 100% here. No, I can't, like, accidentally let it slip what I was going to say. Enjoying the chill vibe while you're just away grinding missions? I'd like to think that we have just a chill time. Yeah, it's the best sort of thing whilst, you know, we're doing the same thing repetitively over and over again. Let me oh, I can't attack. Yikes. Sad times. No, I was gonna accidentally let slip what I was supposed to say to you earlier, or the other day, but, you know, now that you're 100% here, then, you know. Joking. Honestly, it's nothing massive, and it's really not going to be a big deal when, yeah, you find out like, you know. No, okay. So sad. Guys, what happened to your other icon? Your other badge? Did Twitch just mess up again? Oh, no, it's just messed up. I have to build it to be something super epic, and it'll just be like, here I gave you this bit of copper. Yeah. Use the next couple of days to do that. That's why I'm making sure that I do Fee-Man during the double XP, because means I level up quicker and I'm less likely to die. Except then I'm going to be... It actually might mean I die quicker. Because I'll level up beyond my required level, skip ahead while my gear is still low. I could actually die due to double experience. Which sounds really, really dumb, but it's actually true. Because my limitation is gear.
That you will learn something of Faramir's final fate.
Like a normal player, you could just, you know, go grab some gear. But I can't really do that. I can't craft some gear. I can't go on the auction hall. I can barter for stuff. I'd have to look for that. I can't do instances to farm stuff. Can't do missions. Gonna be difficult. I don't know what I did last time. I'm going to have to watch Fee-Man was it the 5th? I still don't know what Fee-Man the 4th was. I'm still confused about who the 4th Fee-Man was. I think it might have been Guardian. I know it was Runekeeper, Burglar, Warden, and I think it might have been Guardian Hunter. Because we've had Guardian twice. Honestly, I can't remember. Guardian twice, Minstrel once. Yeah, I've got to go back. I did an early mini. Yeah, I know I did a mini, but I think I was after Hunter. I think Fee-Man the 6th was mini. 7th was Runekeeper. I've got the VODs and stuff, so I could be fine. I'm going to be uploading some VODs tomorrow, I think. Once the stream's done, I'll just, like, upload, like, 5. I think. And then... Because my worry is I'd like to have them, like, finish uploading one before the next one goes. But when you upload, like, multiple videos to YouTube, it does all of them at the same time. So I've currently got 4 that are private. 4 that are private on the VOD channel. And then I just need to do the rest. I'll roll for it. I guess I shouldn't have rolled for it, and then you could have gotten it. I hope you get it. I don't want it now. I acquired it. Damn. I was the only one who rolled for it. Damn. But yeah, if I just leave like a couple uploading. In fact, what's my internet speed looking like? Has it gone up? Nope. Still cut by a little. Not a lot of vids in the VOD. What, on the VOD channel? There's 4 that I've got privated right now because I wanted to... Basically, I wanted to put them all up and then upload like 2 a day and then get back to like a week behind or something, or like 3 days behind.
On the eve of Sauron's assault against Minas Tirith, ships of Umbar sail
Which
upriver
should be
to the
doable
White City.
if I'm
Meanwhile,
uploading like a
atop
bunch
the
while I'm
Dome
at
of
work,
Stars, the black
like
blade
consistently,
of the
and also like not streaming every day now just because of work. Though
If
I'm
his
gonna try as
spirit
much as I
cannot
can
be
still.
banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could spell doom for all Middle-earth.
But also I'm really trying to focus on the free-to-play video more than anything right now because it's, wow. So, that's like my first priority. Yeah. So hopefully in terms of stream tomorrow as well, since I sort of mentioned it a little. Plan is probably just like an hour after normal start, so 7 p.m. For me. So 8 p.m. for Ghost, for example. Just because I finish at 6. Wait, what? The lag on the Minecraft mini-me. What? What are you chatting? Don't send me links about my videos. It's gonna be... Yikes. I even muted that tab. Do you want to know a super secret thing? I was running 2 monitors at the time. It's great. That's 480p. Yikes. To be fair, I think it was fine. I just think the video... Yeah, for some reason this video is in 24 frames per second. It was running higher than that. I am not the first voice. Yeah, I'm not the first voice. And the second voice. Years ago, Christ. Anyway. Nope. Believe it or not, I was too shy. Alright, I'll switch to champs then. The thing is, you know, after a while it's less weird, but technically I am just in a room talking to myself, you know, in the grand scheme of things. 2012, I would have been 15. 14? 14. Depends on when the video is uploaded. Probably 14. Yeah. 13 would have been 2010. Because I'm 97. Yeah. Yeah. Pre that. One could argue I'm still pre-grown up voice. Ugh. Just do a stream where we watch like my really old videos. No, I'd absolutely hate that. That would be horrible. Okay. I need to be invited to the fellowship. Thank you very much. And then you need to switch to champion. Right? That's the idea. Cool, cool. Like a little sapling. Let's have a look at my gear. Oh, I still have my level 65 symbol of the Eldar King. That's nice. Those are going to be useful. I can hopefully get that sorted at some point. Did I show you, Ghost, the, Did I show you that really, really nice doormat that I wanted? Yes, Galtrev. Good old Galtrev. It's a nice place to be. Also, I thought I could go Karas Galvan from Galtrev, but I can't. It sucks. Let me just go to Bree, though, because I need to go grab my thingy-majiggy. Told me what? He was 23. What? Age? What about the doormat? Did you not see the really cool doormat I showed you? Do you want me to show you the best doormat in the game? I want this doormat. Not gonna lie. Gonna go here. Cool. It's called the Unwelcome Mat. Right?
Will you give me a moment of your time?
And I want it at my house.
How can I be
For the
of
simple
service?
fact of... So, this is what it looks like normally. You know? Pretty standard. It's got blood all over it. You know? It's whatever. Do you want to see what it looks like when you're stood in front of it? And I think you might love this. In this lovely tab here. Do you want to see it, Ghost? If not, I can shut down the tab right now. It's right here. So it looks like this from the front. And I assume it just like disappears as you come in. I actually don't know. Where'd you get it? You've got to run... basically, you have to run an instance. And it's a hard mode fight in Barad Guldur to the Lieutenant of Guldur. I tried tier 2, challenge mode. I actually failed to do it with my champion. So, unfortunately, I only got this. But I won it. I think it's the best doormat. Because there's not many interesting doormats, in my opinion. First have to invent a time machine. Travel back in time about 7 years or so. I mean, it does drop still. So... the item that you barter for it doesn't drop, but now it just drops as an item itself. Okay. I'll make you the fellowship leader, because it means I won't accidentally make it a level 121. Big brain. Also, I can't remember what order we're doing stuff in. So. I think we just did Dome of Stars, so... yeah, we need to do Ruined City. I can't do it while I'm moving. Yikes.
Through ruined Osgiliath, you pursue a mysterious figure arrayed in Faramir's tattered cloak. When at last you catch up, will you find Faramir beneath the hood? Will you know the face of a friend or foe?
Oh, I'm totally
Must hope,
paying attention.
At least that you will learn something of Faramir's final.
Okay.
fate.
Does everybody want to see my amazing green champion? I'm going to play some green champion. Anybody? If I get the shield, not going to lie, I'm going to be really upset. It's orange. I mean, I actually am not even in red line now, I am in red line. Yikes. I know how colors work. Okay, and then... I got health on kills. Yeah. I just need one more trait point and I can go into here a bit more. Because then I can get up to... I can get up to 10% max morale. Oh, wait, was it 10%? Yeah. Restore 10% of my max morale per kill. And that's just insane. I swear to God. If I get the shield, I'm gonna cry. pass on them. My bar almost looks like yours. Gee, I wonder why that is. You're a Jedi now? That's what Ghost is wearing. I feel like you have to have it brown before it's like Jedi. No, I cobbled this together. Honestly, I just use this for what Ghost does because I think it would make more sense to him. Because, like, yeah. I purposely don't use Rend just to upset everybody that wants me to use Rend. I know I should. Bleed. Minus 37k armor value. It's good. I didn't mess you up. Just copied what I had. I didn't mess you up on purpose. There's a difference between not having the skill and not using it. You have Rend, right? You have Rend available. I have Rend available, I just choose not to use it. Especially because I'm always running under-level content with this character, so it's not really needed. So, what up? You'll tell me this then? What? Is it because I said I won't use Rend on purpose? Fair. I use Rend when I need an AoE, to be fair. But this is the thing, right? A lot of the time, all I do is I just use Battle Frenzy, and then I use Fury of Blades, and then that just deals with the majority of my enemies. Because I just run through Halls of Crafting. I run through Halls of Crafting. Gather everything. Turn around. Press 8. Boom. Done. Raging Blade? I don't even know if I put that, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's right there. The thing is, though, it has 13 max targets. For Halls of Crafting, this doesn't technically have a cap on it. So, that's why I use it. Unless I'm just a weird placebo where this does have a cap and it doesn't say it, and I just think it doesn't have a cap. Link dead. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Arkenstone? What? Can you link the welcome map in Discord? Wait, what? What do you mean welcome map? Oh, unwelcome map. Oh. Sure. There you go. Sorted. I think it'll be interesting to try it, but it's like, I think if I remember correctly, if you go to Lieutenant of Dol Guldur and then you scroll down, What did it say? It said something. I just remember seeing something that said, oh yeah, note, barter item no longer drops, now only housing item drops. So, it's a different thing. Oh. I'm the best parkour in the world. Up Middle Earth. I was gonna say if we need to, we can run like a run with just you, if we need to. Shouldn't take more. Like if we run the instances, even with them in the fellowship, it should be fine. Right? Yeah, true. We've only got about an hour left on shift. On shift? God, you can tell I'm in work mode. On stream. So hopefully we can get it in that time. If not, I'm gonna really. Oh, are they in the instance now? Yeah, then I'm gonna, like, I don't know, farm a character. Like, I can farm a character, get moats gear, and probably be well enough off. You know? I don't need to be doing some super duper difficult stuff. It's a level 50 instance. And it's not like this will be the only time this will be useful. So, yeah. No, I just need to get virtue experience. That's fine. Or I just buy a Valar and then save myself a lot of work and a lot of time. General Kenobi is left. Do we want to go Ghost if Ghost is free? You gonna go cry? Where are you gonna go cry? Yeah, the game dropped him. Where are you gonna go cry, Ghost? Yeah, we're doing this one? Cool. This will be the one to drop it. I hope you
On the
realize.
eve of Sauron's assault against Minas Tirith, ships of Umbar sail upriver to the White City. Meanwhile, atop the Dome of Stars, the Black Blade of Lebanon casts a dark shadow over Osgiliath and the hosts of Minas Morgul. If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could spell doom for all of Middle-earth.
Alright. Let's see how I do against a Mummock, shall we? I'm the only one in this group yet to fight one, I think. Come on. Your internet died again? Yeah. Doesn't like you today. He'll kill us all. Nah, I'll kill him instead. I used to have it when my internet would cut out if they had a phone call. That was great. That was like after dial-up as well. Gonna lower the armor of this Mummock. The natural armor. That went surprisingly well. I got a deed as well. How lovely. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need any of those. Do you not want the necklace? What about the necklace? Ow. I bet you take it if it was a pocket item. I know how much you love your pocket items today. Alright. Rightio. Cool. We'll wait a sec. Okay. How do I think your outfit looked? I was saying it was Ghost's look. I said I feel like it needs to be a browner color to be more Jedi. You know, especially if you're General Kenobi. And then Ghost said you stole his look. So I think that's the same cosmetic Ghost has. Or at least very, very close to it. I assume so. Walnut brown. Don't really know how it will show on there, but still. I guess we could look at my cloak and then compare it there, because that's normally white. So the cloak is normally this color. Where was it again? So brown is like that, but I'm sure there's like clay. No. Oh, that's vibrant. Yikes. That's kind of a cool color. I thought clay would be more like... I guess clay is close to it.
Through ruined Osgiliath, you pursue a mysterious...
It's like somewhere in between...
in Faramir's tattered cloak.
Like a little bit
Will
lighter
it
than
last
that,
you
I think would
catch
be
up?
perfect.
Will you find Faramir beneath the hood? Will you know the face of a friend or foe? You must hope, at least, that you will learn something of Faramir's final fate.
Faramir? I don't know who Faramir is. Something tells me he's not very close to us, though. And done. Oh, I'm so used to Warden. Why am I using True Heroics with Warden? He does keep his distance. I know he won't let us close. That's not far, I'm in. Maybe it is. We can't get close enough to confirm. Yeah, I keep pressing Control 4 because that's my forced march. And I just by default want to do it. Yo, Faramir. And shebang. If one of these is a shield, I'm gonna be so sad. I wonder if it was a shield, if I could, right, if you both passed on the shield, right, I wonder if this would work. So if we got the shield and we all passed on it, I then logged out, logged in as the Warden, joined the Fellowship, joined the invite, and then came over, would I be able to get it? Yeah, I just think that could be a way of doing it, because it will. If we all pass on something, it should stay in the chest unless someone goes and picks it up. And then I'll join the same instance, and it's doable because we can do that for the bow, because we've already got the bow on Kenobi. Every time I say Kenobi, I think of Darth Maul shouting Kenobi. That's all I can think of. That's all I hear. Yeah, it should just stay in the chest. So that could be a way of getting around it. Sure. Assuming we're not constantly instance locked. But even then, I think it's worth the wait out if we were instance locked, you know? Momek time! I wonder how quick I can get this Slayer accelerated, or Slayer done.
Ships of Umbar sail upriver
What's up,
to the White
guys?
City.
What's up? Are you gonna... No? Okay.
Dome of
No?
stars.
Let me near! I'm just trying to...
Blade of Lebanon casts a
Trying to
shadow
give you some
over
attention.
and hosts of Minas Morgul below. If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could spell
Yeah.
doom.
That
for all Middle-earth.
would put a lot of my worries away to bed. Because I would hate it if the one time we got it, I was not on. I'd actually die a little inside. I'd show up to work and they'd be like, what's wrong? You wouldn't understand. Archers, don't stay in formation. You make my life harder. I think can I loot? Just like pulled to the side by my boss. What's up? I just didn't get the drop. Okay. At least this is relatively quick now. I'd expect that to knock me out, but it doesn't. We're good. Doesn't matter if I open it, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Is that a Jedi I see in the distance? I wonder if that's a way you could, in theory, farm for your own loot with the second account. Like, if I ran a second account, I got a level 50 character, right? And I just ran it. Had that character in the Fellowship. Okay. Just ran it through normally solo. Got the loot I wanted. Said pass on both of them. Log out of here. Log into Faerun. And then, you know, do that whole thing. You could, in theory, with a level 50, which for me wouldn't take too long, with the double XP right now. Be fine. Why are you crying, Ghost? What's up? Still don't know where this Faramir is. What? What? Because you can't get it right now, or we could try at some point. I ran on tier 2 though, and I did die to the first boss. So I ran on tier 1 and I was fine solo, but yeah, it's a 6-man, I think. So, not really intended for that. Okay. I kind of hope we get the shield now, because I want to, like, I want to try out that idea we had. And we both want it. So it's even more. I'd let you have it before I have it. Nope. Because it's a ghost. It's dead people. It can be like Ghost is welcoming you to the house. Also, I think it would be really funny someone being in the Shire and just seeing the Lieutenant of Dolgold. That'd be funny to me. Just got like a hobbit walking through.
On the eve of Sauron's
Because I'm more
assault
likely,
against
I
Minas
think,
Tirith,
to
ships of Umbar
have more
sail
time
upriver to the
or
White City.
like farm it.
Meanwhile, atop the Dome of Stars,
Because I want to get this guy to 130 anyway. So I probably have a better time at 130 with better gear.
and the hosts of Minas Morgul.
It's alright. We'll be fine.
If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor,
So I'm more likely out of the two of us, I think, to dedicate my time to just getting another one. So. Also, I mean, if I Valor another character. I'll have 2 Valor characters, that'll be fun. Like, it's cool, but I'm not gonna, like, lose sleep over not having it. And also, when we get to that level, the plan is that we would want to do that at 75 anyway with Feyrand and such, so there's that thing as well. And then I call dibs. Unless it's bound to character, which would really suck. Or bound to account. I think housing items would have to be bound to account, but I assume it's not. But technically it could be, because it is a... It used to be a... I assume tax... Back, welcome back. Bound to account? Yeah, makes sense. But it's a barter item, not taxidermy items. So. Oh, I got pins and needles in my right foot. Everywhere I look, I see him. Ow, pins and needles. Oh. That's kind of annoying, because I kind of wanted that on Feyrand, not gonna lie. But it's fine. At least we can get it on General Kenobi. Yeah. I want to get at least one of the dome armor on Feyrand next time, if we do get one. Just because that way I have all 3 and I can actually work out what the stats are all going to be. So, next time if we get one, we could try doing what I mentioned earlier, potentially. Maybe. Because I honestly might try what I mentioned earlier with running a level 50 character and then swapping out. So I'd actually be able to do this in my free time, which would be cool. Well, I mean, this is my free time, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Over 10k morale? Yikes. I could have over 10k morale with what? 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 Wait, what? Look at that morale. 458 vitality. Christ. I want that. Can I have that, please? Is that what it showed for you? I wonder if it doesn't actually... Because... Oh, that's a really interesting thing, yeah. I think they might be higher when we open them. Because when we look in the box, it says item level 50. Did it say in the box level 50, though? Was it the same stats, or did you not pay attention? Because it very, very clearly states on here, item level 100. Right. But when it was 50 when you look in the box. Yeah. But with the stats, it's what's displayed. Did you open them? No, it's not. It's higher. Oh. Oh, that changes everything. That's like 2 and a bit times the might. Okay, that changes everything. I don't know if my set bonus is worth it at that point. I mean, it is. But is it? I still cap. But I'm thinking vitality-wise. If I can get like 400 vitality... Yeah, I can easily switch out the chest and boots. I could probably switch them out for the crit stuff, honestly. Because I'll still get the increased physical mastery to make up the difference. If I got like... You know, if I go from like 80 to 200 or 300, I'm getting like 220 extra. I only need 2 for the set bonus to keep it. So I'm fine in that regard. But I'd still like to get the 3rd box, just in case. But again, I can do that for myself, I think. But damn, that's insane. That armor's better than what Ghost has. I'm pretty sure. But that increases my crit, in theory, by so much. I think I want the 4-part rift, and to be honest, we're not going to be holding on for them that way. The thing is, do I want the 4-part rift, and then, the thing is, right, I could use that until like 60 easily, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you get 458 vitality, if I can increase my agility, you know, if I could get like a decent chunk of... Because I get 4.8. I get the same as Bjorning. Yeah, Ghost just needs to get to 50 now, which is easily doable over the next couple of days. If you do more than just your missions. Even if you just do your missions, to be fair, you'll get a decent chunk of the way, but... Do your missions, get the double XP thing, get 4 times experience, you're done. No, you're captain. Did I say champion? I meant captain. Should you to compare? Wait, have you not done your shoulder pads? But you have done your shoulder pads. Oh, you've already got two things. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll just do it myself and we can see the difference. I mean, I can log back into Feyround in a second and we can have a look. But that might mean... I don't know. I don't know how the shield reacts then. I guess the shield will still be 50, but still better. But yeah. That's insane for health. And crit. And to be fair, if I do that, if I got that with the might or the agility, I could then purely focus on health with the earrings. So.
Will you find Faramir beneath the hood? Will you know the face for friend or foe?
This is going to be more annoying because then I can't just like exclusively look at stats from the boxes for what I want to know. Or yeah, so the vitality is a lot higher, but the might's lower. I'm definitely going to make a level 50 on my ult. And then try the farming thing. The other method that we were talking about earlier. About switching out characters. I think that's just the way it's going to have to go. For me, like, so I can just do it in my off time while everybody else is off, potentially. If that works. I'd have to check if it works first. But I still need a character anyway, so it's not a huge deal. It's appreciation as well, so it's easy now. I wonder how that stuff scales to epic battles. Would it scale to be double, or would it, because it's technically item level 100, stay the same? Okay, if we get shield, everybody pass. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm so sad. Why not both? I need like 6 of each box now. Because I just want to work out. I mean, it's stuff I'd prefer. Like, I'm not really too fussed about healing, obviously. You can be a tealer with all your teal gear.
On the eve of Sauron's assault against Minas Tirith, ships of Umbar sail upriver to the White City. Meanwhile, atop the Dome of Stars, the Black Blade of Lebanon casts a dark shadow over his Gilead.
That works. Maybe better. I was also saying teal gear.
His spirit cannot be
Teal.
banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit. It could spell doom for all of Middle Earth.
It's fine, I'll have my own words. If you get a drop with one, then yeah, change it out. Honestly. Crafting wise, I wouldn't worry about it too much for the minute. It's 5% more melee damage, I think. Because yours is 65 right now, Ghost, and you could make a 70. But you might also get a 72 drop and just use that 72 drop. If you got that. Just kill humanoids. It'll be fine. That's why I said I didn't worry about the relics too much when I sort that out for you, because with the amount that you can potentially switch out until 100, it's just not honestly that huge a deal. Like, for us it is a big deal, because we're not switching out, and we want to up as much as we can. And that's why I took that essence, relic reclaim scroll thing, because I wanted it. So I can have my tier 10 vitality. Okay. I mean, if the Bjorning doesn't want that ring, I'll have it with Hunter, Warden, whatever I've called it now. I already have 2 of those. I don't know which ones I have. Is that the Vitality one? No, it's the Agility one. Okay. Don't mind me. You can have it if you want. I thought it was the other one with the Vitality, because the Vitality is going to be what I focus on soon. Howdy. Because if I'm already pretty much at cap, then what's the point? It's not worth me switching out for a thing I've already got 2 of. Yeah, if it was the other one, I'd maybe do it for the Vitality, but yeah. Wait, have we just been Ruin City? No, okay.
Through ruined Osgiliath, you pursue a mysterious figure.
He doesn't
arrayed in
even
Faramir's
walk with his
tactical
legs, he
armor. When at
floats.
last
Look
you
at him.
catch up, will you find Faramir beneath the hood? Will you know the face of a friend or foe? You must hope, at least, that you will learn something
Cool.
of Faramir's final fate.
Dark Torchway? Can do, yeah. Do be aware, I've never done this actually killing them myself, so I may get confused. Yeah, that's what my thought process was. Yeah, I've been here with Feyran, but I haven't like done the killing myself, and therefore haven't really paid much attention. I'm not gonna lie. Should be fine. Especially since at the beginning of this one we did just kind of sit back, relax. This is where it drops a really good one there. I bet you. Come on. I thought I killed you. Alright. It's fine. Oh. Cool. Okay, remember shield equal no. I don't care now. I don't care about that. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna eat my food. Just for some extra stats. Why not? I'll have an extra. I have 1,500. I thought it was more than that. Oh, I'm thinking of capped 121 stuff, which is I kind of get now. True. All right, we've got about half an hour left to see if we can get this before I will have to head off, since I am obviously at work tomorrow. I think if I'm gonna be purchasing a load of, probably getting a load of Lotro points for tomes and stuff, I may as well just get 1,000 for third spec. The thing is, blue is tank, right? So it's like not really needed for me because we've got like tanks already. Every time I turn around, I think it's Ghost. It's over here. Yeah, as I said, I am going to try the idea of the altar count thing. Because getting to 50 isn't difficult. Really, so we should be fine in that regard, especially during this time. And it could be a way of doing this a bit better, so I can like trade in stuff. Could be a brand new way of us farming gear. Need more than 50? Why would I need more than 50? Yeah, just hold the instance open while I then switch to Feyrand. Then come through and grab the chest. That's the idea. Because that should work. And then, no offense, it means I get to keep all the gear for myself. Yeah, but it just means, like, I've been on sometimes and there's, like, nobody in on the kin and stuff, or certainly nobody that's high enough level. So if I can just do it myself, like, it just means that it's more guaranteed, if that makes sense, I guess. Only the set bonuses work? For what? For the Osgiliath stuff? Osgiliath stuff's even better than we thought, though. So, that's at least something. Even I'm knocked out. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize this was a boss. Yikes. I could have rezzed you. Just saying. We knew it, but we were still looking in the boxes. I thought the box stuff was actually what it looked like, not after the boxes came out. Yeah. You got Welcome, friends, one and all. I want to get that shield drop, so I want to test out the idea. Because if I can test out the idea and it works, then it means I can definitely do what I need to do. I'm just interested to see how it reacts with epic battles. Yeah, to be fair, it was the same as like epic battle stuff is compared to the regular jewelry. But I want to see how it reacts with epic battles when you wear it. Does it just like stay at the same because it's technically item level 100, or does it scale up even more? But it's annoying because now I can't like accurately calculate what the stats are. Problem is we can't get the pocket item, so that's why we can't really do set bonuses from big battle stuff. That's why the best I can get right now is either 10% healing on 10% shield healing or 10% spear damage. Yeah. I think the phrasing was, it was fine to do on your own, but it's weird in front of other people. Cool. You're bleeding a little bit. Just saying. Oh, no, we're good. It's the new take. Warden tanking is a sin. Shouldn't do it. Cool. What is Yellow Line Warden? Because I feel like I don't actually know what Yellow Line Warden is. Like, what is it? Like, what's its utility? Blue is tank, red is DPS, but what is yellow? You know? I feel like I simultaneously do and do not know. I assume it's ranged, isn't it? It's more ranged stuff. Like assailment. I could be wrong. I would look, but I'm currently not
You have dragged behind me wherever I've gone. Like this cloak, this mantle given to me by Faramir. Before he fled. Before... when I was Lumerville. Before I served the Eye. Before I wielded power.
You clip it. Just saying. Dead people. Yes.
Let me look into your eyes.
Hello.
You know dangerous things.
Very
Will
nondescript.
break you like the
Never met
low
before.
blade that broke in me. A cut
Dead people.
and leave the hilt and take the tip of truth to warn my master.
Hey, look at that. I killed it quicker than our guardian.
My friends, you will join the dead and become my playthings. Break and warn.
You're dead. Just like be done with it already. You're not cool anymore. You didn't want to break the instance? What, like I just maybe did?
Say he returned to the White City. What a tale of unconquerable odds he was.
I was just more making a joke about
Hope is that
Guardian being a slow killer.
and with it, the frail candles of your lives.
Did I break it?
Break.
Honestly, Ghost, just more damage equal yes. And then at 100 you actually have to like worry about legendary. Just treat them as if they're normal. I think I broke the instance. I wonder if we went out and back in. Yes. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about legacies too much till 100. That's why I said just prioritize DPS on it. I guess I'll log. No, a log? Is it log or like... Oh, you said slow log. I just fast logged. Well. Yikes. Good way to finish. Sorry, I only listen to directions from people that don't raid. That actually are around, you know. How do I know I can trust what you say?
Through ruined Osgiliath, you pursue a mysterious figure arrayed in Faramir's tattered cloak. When at last you catch up, when you find Faramir beneath the hood, you know the face.
I'm gonna slow log.
The foe. You
Has
must
anybody
hope
tried squid?
At least
No,
that you will learn something of Faramir's
I have not.
violent fate.
Cannot say I have. Tanky bear. Right. Oh, it's such a slow log. Such a slow log out. Damn. Taking that damage. To be fair, I never had morale in the first place. So now I slow log. And then what? We've now spent more time trying to fix the battle than we have doing the battle. Yeah, that's just, yeah. Just max your DPS up. And then it's kind of luck what you get for the rest of it.
Pursue a mysterious figure arrayed in Faramir's tattered cloak. When at last you catch up, when you find Faramir beneath the hood, you know the face of a friend or foe. You must hope, at least, that you will learn something of Faramir's final fate.
I've ruined it. I'm gonna go cry. We might as well just leave the instance, to be fair. We might as well just go to the other instance. Let's just do that. It'll be quicker. I've left the instance. Unless you want me to join the instance again. Which I could. In my defense, we haven't actually done this in ages, and this is the first time I've had to kill him, so just saying. Are we in the instance still, or no? Because we've got about 15 minutes, so we're only going to be able to do a little bit longer, so it's probably better we do, like, the first bosses, and then I'm going to have to log out for the night, I think. Yeah, I'm saying this is the first time I've had to kill it. And as I mentioned, I wasn't exactly paying too much attention when we did this, because it was just a case of following, so. Warden, Bjorning, laggy Warden. Warden, Bjorning. And Mini, and I think Ghost is definitely going to be a level 50 captain by that time. Sad face. I was eating. I think it was a Mini. I can't remember. Yes, Ghost is 100% going to level up his captain to the relevant level. You also ate? Yeah, but you would do so. Stop wrecking my excuses. It's fine, we got a level 120 120 Lawmaster that we've got use of. Yeah, the Bjorning with 11k morale. Yikes. Thinking this be an on-level run? Nah. Technically, well, yeah, I'm the only one over-leveled, to be fair. But at the same time, it's technically not like, you know, not part of the level 50 technically. I think the we did want to try doing sometime in the future. Doing that, what was it, the Moria one? The Wells of Langflood one? At 50. Yeah, that one. It's weird that it's a Moria one, but it's level 50. I feel like if they just done 60, it would have not been weird. Especially since it was added, what, semi-recently. Nah, he's still dead. He's still borked. We might as well just go against the Mummock and be done. Oh, can I not leave instance while I'm attacking? Do I get interrupted? No, I don't. Good. Dome, here we come. We may as well just do like a couple of first bosses for the last couple of minutes. We've got about 12 minutes till I'm going to pop off. And then, yeah, I think I will
On the eve of
possibly
Sauron's
just,
assault
I don't know,
against Minas
farm at
Tirith,
level 50.
ships of Umbar
Just
sailed
so I can
upriver
do
to
this
the White
myself.
City.
Want a cool cloak?
Meanwhile,
Link it to me.
atop the Dome of Stars, the black blade of Ebony casts a dark shadow for his Gilioth, and the hosts of Minas Morgul follow. If his spirit cannot be banished to Mordor before uncovering Aragorn's gambit, it could spell doom for all of Middle-earth.
I 100% expect it to be. And if it's not, I will be mightily disappointed. I may even end stream. So, it better be good, Ghost. Otherwise you might sour the entire stream. Make it end on a bad note. And we wouldn't want that. Yeah, I might farm, just, I don't know, watch some Bad Batch. Go farm for a little bit, get to 50. Probably shouldn't be too difficult with some XP tomes and some, whatever it's called. Double XP. Recognition experience. But yeah, just want to get to 50 because theoretically, then I can do this solo. I'm waiting for my message, Ghost. Gotta link it to me in my messages. Unless you linked it to me on Discord, which you didn't. No, not really. It is there. Are you sure you sent it to the right character? Oh, what? You don't have a cloak? Is that what you're saying? Your favorite cloak is no cloak? Or your cool cloak is no cloak? I already... But... Just... It's the same as the other one. Oh, I kind of want to see what it looks like black. Yeah, you're a 130 Guardian that's carrying me throughout the game. Oh, I do like that.
When at last you catch up, will you find Faramir beneath the hood? Will you know the face
I'm going to delete it.
friend,
I'm going to
foe?
throw it away.
You must hope, at least, that you will learn something of Faramir's
We didn't say it
final
wasn't your favorite cloak. I said it was your favorite cloak. You said a cool cloak. They're very different things. Okie dokie. Well, I've only got a couple minutes left, so we'll only get a few more in. So that should be fine. And yeah, I'll just go farm a little bit. AFK. Watch an episode. Do you have one? Do you want it back? If I put it in my wardrobe? Or what? Just checking. I won't feel free if I keep it. I'll feel under pressure. I do like the look of it black though. I've never really thought with those ones to change the colors. It was just that color to me. I just want a shield. You want to do something nice to me for once? Now I've got to do something even nicer. I'm going to go grab the unwelcome mat and give it to you somehow. I wonder. Nope, but you can get a welcome mat for 900, well, basically 100 gold. Oh, I'm leader. What did we just do? Oh, I'm instance locked as well. Try it. We can try it. Yeah, I'm instance locked, so that might be our head off point, unless Kenobi wants to run one quick. There aren't really that many doormats, honestly, in game. They're pretty, Oh, we need dome, not city. Yikes. We did it wrong. So we can probably do, like, a dome and a city. And then I'll have to jump off. Dead dude at the door, Bilbo in the yard. And then try and get, like, I don't know, Gollum in some way. You can have the Gollum mask. You can, like, act out some of the story there, in a sense. You know? Bilbo takes the ring from Gollum. And they torture Gollum. The Gollum guys. The guys of Gollum. Encounter is starting up. You'll be teleported shortly. Encounter entry limits. Cannot enter private encounter. Looks like they got you. I'm fine. But I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh, I'm back at Ruined City. We might need to finish off. They've been here every year, I think, so it should be. I think that might be our cutoff point then. If I'm gonna get hit, you're gonna get hit. Might be our problem, unless this works. I mean, I've still got it as well. Watching the stream. Yeah, not for me though. Encounter entry limit exceeded. Cannot enter private encounter. I think that might be us done for it, because I've only got like 3 minutes before I want to end the stream off, so I might have to jump off that last little bit. I'll log back into Fairand for the last moment though. I know, but I gotta be awake-ish for work. But again, tomorrow there will be another stream. An Iron Man stream tomorrow is what it will be. I can guarantee you that, because I don't have anything planned for tomorrow otherwise. So I have to just plant for experience and pick up the fields, but you do get the money returned. Yeah. My alt account doesn't have all the inventory slots, so I'm probably just going to be planting only, because inventory slots are a pain. let me know how the scaling works with the Osgiliath armor. That could be interesting. I'm not sure how it reacts because it's level 100 technically, right? In terms of gear. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do on my alt account is I am going to, because I don't have all the XP boosts, I might get the pocket item, but I'm just going to use the double XP from the thing. I'm going to farm a character. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to farm a character to like 50 over the next couple of days, and then if they're at 50, I'm going to do a hunter, because then I can use it for the extra teleports as well, and the single target and stuff. But then what I'm going to do, as I said, is I'm going to run the... let's log into Fairend quickly. We're going to run the champion and the hunter through those instances. If we get the shield or a drop, what I'm going to do is pass on both of them. Then I'm going to log out of the champion, go to the Warden, go into the Fellowship. Then I'm going to go into the Fellowship. Then we're going to go into the instance, grab the armor, log out, go champion, etc., etc. Does it matter what character reaches 50? What, for me? Or for what? What, for the thingy? I thought you were going captain. Because the level 50 character is only there, in my case, for the very simple fact of it's to hold the instance open, so that I don't bind it to my character. That's the only reason that the other character's there. Yeah, captain will be more useful. Your farmer's a champion, I'm pretty sure, right? So. And it also means that, like, it's all well and good. It's going to sound really horrible. It's all well and good us doing it as, like, a group of 3, but it means we have to share out the loot, right? If I just purely do it myself, I'm going to get all the loot, and I'm definitely going to get, like... in some cases, it's going to be a pain, because, like, might stuff might be less useful for me, but... We'll get just enough XP to fit 50. From Steely Dawn farming. Oh, nice. I don't think I've got Steely Dawn on my alt. I'm not going to worry too much about... I'll use my Steely Dawn stuff, because I'm not really caring about the character, but... Yeah. I'm just going to, like, farm up some stuff. Should be fine. Are you farming and harvesting, or are you just farming? Or are you just planting? Yeah, I need to look at this. I assume, like, agility and vitality will stay the same as stat-wise. It's like, what stats do I want? Would I rather crit rating at the minute? I probably want to go crit rating on stuff like this. Just farming the harvest? Yeah, same. That's what I'll do. And you gotta think, how much max morale am I gonna get from that? But yeah, like if I went with this, then we should be good. Like a lot more agility, the vitality should make the difference. Fate increase and the max morale increase. True. That's why I was gonna go with. If I go with the thing is the legs are what I want to switch right now. But I think what we're going to do is jacket as well. And I was going to go with the crit and finesse here because the agility, the massive amount of agility extra should make up the difference for the physical mastery. And I'm not going to get any health, but then I can go morale on the other stuff. My crit is 25.1 right now. My current physical mastery with the boosts on is 205. So yeah, so I'm getting more agility, more vitality, sorry. Unless I go the shoulders, because again, I can switch out the town stuff. So I could go town legs for the extra physical mastery as well. Less morale, but make up the difference for the morale on the other stuff. But yeah. I'm going to worry about that a little bit later once I'm like probably back tomorrow or Sunday. I'll probably do it during the day where I'm more like can think analytically and like I'm more like I know I have time to go over it in my head. Also, hopefully by then I can farm some extras, you know? But yeah, I'd like to maybe have one of each. Not one of each of these, because it's like, oh, I don't really need tactical or physical mitigation as much. I'll probably go with like the crit rating on these and like grab one of my preferred stuff. Right? And then have the ability to switch out the town savers and the other armor, the Osgiliath armor. That's probably the better way of me doing it, honestly. And then hoping for the cloak and the shield as well in that time. And then I can sort of match around, because I'm going to probably hit with the boosted stuff. Even without the physical mastery, I'm going to hit physical mastery cap pretty quickly. I can then work on crit and then vitality. The shoulders got nerfed. What, from the epic battle? I was going to be saying, I was going to say I was worried about that. It might actually be better. It'll just say the same for me. It won't change. It's only within the instance. Scales down to 51. Yeah, I did think that was going to be the case, so I was almost going to say if you're going to be doing epic battles, you're probably better off keeping your old armor, potentially, and having it scale up, possibly. But you'd probably have to compare how that works. Oh, that's probably still... I mean, you're losing vitality, but that's probably not a huge deal. Was this... you find a way to hit to 25k crit rating? Way more than 25% unerring strike line bleed, because it's a crit magnitude. Well, the thing is, right, I'm gonna... When I get 35, I'm gonna get the chance of double dart, right? As well. Obviously, this has a cap, so then I want to go and, like... You know, the 25's good, but if it's a case of, like... so much higher, I don't know, that's why I want to get 6, so I can like theoretically look at stats and like, you know, if I get 6 or whatever, or one of each, I can like put everything on and work out. Like I have that rotation, the rotation-y thing. I need to do 2. I need to do the crit hits with quick strike and then the ambush one. Those are the only 2 I need to do. And what I need to do 100 promotion points, and then I'm at 35 for this, and I'm on 70, 80, 94. So I need to do like a platinum and a bronze, I think. Or a platinum for the first time. I should get more. I can't remember how it works. Either way, not that far off from there. I could buy the points if I wanted to. And then tomes. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it takes down the crit time, or the crit strike thingy. I also have to do the tier 8 one, which is Master of the Shield, which is Shield Mastery Celebration of Skill or Dance of War. I'm not worrying about that because I can't do Dark Before Dawn before level 60, so I don't need that because I can't do it. When I get to 60, I'll deal with it. Because it's not like once I get to 60, it'll immediately be done. I can do them 2 in the same time. But yeah. That's all I need to do. But yeah, I'm going to try my best to get 6 of these with my prepared stuff. Look at the sort of theoretical difference between the 2 and stuff. And get all that sorted. And then, yeah, I guess I've got that one rotation, right? So that we've got in sequence bars that I'm using to sort of test my DPS / max damage, over 2 minutes, let's say. It's like 300k in a minute and a half right now. It's like just over 3k damage per second. If I can get that, higher with the full set of stuff without the set bonus, versus, you know, the 2 set with the set bonus. You know, I can work out, you know, if I have a consistent rotation that I know is going to be just like me clicking the same button, and it equals like considerably more this one way over this other way, then yeah. Yeah, anything to help. But no stance swapping. Yeah, stance swapping is going to be a thing that I think I have to eventually get used to, right? And then like potentially weapon swapping later, because I've heard it's like imbued legendary item, non-imbued legendary item, crafted offhand, or potentially something like that later on. But I think that's much, much later, and we probably don't need to worry or even think about worrying about that at the moment, honestly. Yeah, that's why I'm saying we probably don't want to care about it, because it's like by the time we get there, it's probably going to be completely different anyway. Anyway, I am going to head off because I was supposed to finish 10 minutes ago. And as much as Ghost probably loves me still being here. Stance swapping? No, weapon swapping. We were talking about. So I was talking about how like I've seen things with like weapon swapping, like from a imbued ally to a non-imbued ally to a crafted offhand to a, you know, for certain things. Recklessness, I haven't found a place to put recklessness. I don't know if I should put that at the beginning or midway or how, but I will work that out eventually. I only recently got it, so my brain no work proper, and I haven't really looked at it. And again, beginning, because right now I've got like marked target, diminished target. I guess I could bring up my sequence bar thing and just sort of show what it in theory is, right? Not that I'm using it, it's just to like have something to compare to. I've got like marked target, then diminished target, and then something, it's annoying that you can't see, but then I've got like, I don't know. What I might do, I guess we could go to my house quickly for like the last couple of minutes, right? And if I do what I've got in front of you, I basically taken what I've seen, and then minus resounding challenge out of it, and then like, then I looked at the masteries and see what was on cooldown and changed that to like regular hits or regular builders, because I wasn't able to, you know, if something's on cooldown, I think it's better to just use the, you know, if it's faster to do, I don't know, this like spear fist, shield fist, than waiting for the cooldown. That's better, right? Makes sense to me, at least. Right? I guess I should get combat analysis up. Just in case. This is going to be our last bit. I apparently have to just find constant excuses not to finish stream. This is my life now. What is wrong with me? I don't know. Is this going to work? Nope. It broke. What, this? I'm not using this as an actual what I'm using. It's just to know sort of the theoretical what I could get and reference of practice. If that makes sense, right? That is consistent. Like, got that. Like, this is consistently always going to be the same, and I'm not going to mess it up. So we've got Desolation, Unerring Strike, Spear of Virtue. And then by the time I get here, this is off cooldown. Then Surety of Death. Then Brink of Victory. Then Mighty Blow. So, from my understanding, it's just, hey, get as many damage over times as possible. Then Wall of Steel. Then Piercing Strike. I don't use any of these normally. Then Precise Blow. I accidentally use that. And because that's off cooldown. And then Desolation again, because it's probably not damage over time or anything. And I think it pretty much loops back into the same thing. I could be wrong. Spear of Virtue. I haven't done this in a while, so I don't really know. Spear of Virtue. Did I just do that twice in a row? I may have. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm at like 3k. I think I've hit 3.2k before. And bear in mind, I can still potentially get better. No, actually, I'm at like... I guess I could crit more, right? Cool. That's like a minute and a half. But yeah. There's obviously room for improvement. Recklessness can probably be chucked into there, right? For the extra melee damage, in theory. I'm not sure how much that would actually help. Increase my crit, increase my melee. If I get to here, there's obviously the 15% chance, again RNG, that I'm going to get double damage over times, which from my understanding is the same as, let's say, big bleed would be another big bleed, not just a standard one. So medium bleed and small bleed would also be the same thing. And yeah, I'm sure there's just many ways I can tighten that up as well. But that's sort of, I like having that because it gives me a point of reference. You know? So I sort of know, hey, this is what I can get. And then it always stays the same. And then if I make an improvement, I know it's an improvement. Anyway, we're going to finish off with that. I'm going to go farm, I guess, for a little bit. And probably watch some Star Wars quickly. Some Bad Batch for a little bit. We'll see. Or I might just do that when I get home tomorrow. Actually, no, I'm streaming when I get home tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. Where do I do that? Might have to do it Sunday. Yikes. Anyway, tomorrow stream will be happening at 7 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. So 1 hour later than normal. Again, notifications and stuff will always go out if you have them set to yes. If not, then just pop in when Discord says so. Pretty much the easiest way. I know. Normally I'd finish like 4 and then I'd be back probably by 6, but I've been moved forward a tiny bit. But then Sunday I'm completely off. So yeah. The video has 76 views. I think I may have seen the video before. I don't know if you sent it to me before. Assuming it's the same one, I think it is. Yeah, you sent me that one before. Annual Warden 3 minute 44k pars level 100. Is that what it's called? Yeah, you sent me that before. I've seen that. I don't think I understood it, so maybe I now will understand it a little bit better. Possibly. That could be cool. Anyway. I'm actually going to go. I swear. I'm really bad at this whole ending stream thing. Second best? Pff, don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me if you're not the best. How else am I supposed to learn? May as well be the 100th best. I'm joking. Do I remember? Who was a high elf with 5% light damage? I'm a high elf with 5% light damage. Do I remember when I went to Moria? I remember that. You got 48k. That's like 4k more. That makes sense, right? And did that picture thing? What picture thing? What, the taking a picture of the door that I didn't do? You gotta run? So do I. And I'm gonna wait for Ghost to like finish talking though, and then I'm gonna go. Unless he's just trying to keep me here, which is potential. Ghost, are you just trying to keep me on stream? Is that what's happening? This is where he doesn't reply. The picture of the statue thing above the door? What? Wait, what? Why are you chatting? When I went to Moria, and you did the pitch. Oh, yeah. Where I jumped off the edge. I think is the one you mean. To get the better picture, quality picture. Yeah, because I think that's the one I showed you. Yeah. What about it? What about it, Ghost? You're at the troll shores at that point. True. Yes. Yes. It is. And somehow you're not all sick of me. That's fine. It works. Did I get given... Sorry, I'm now in my DMs with Brandith. I kind of want to see... I got some tips before about Warden. Let me go have a look at that later. You also jumped in the well. I did, yes. Totally on purpose. Anyway, I'm going to have to actually go. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for far too long. And I've got to go to work, obviously. So, thank you all for coming along to the stream. You probably all left by now, considering how much I've been chatting at the end of this. So, thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. You've got 1 minute until 20 past. You got one more sentence. One more sentence. One more sentence. Well, you can message them in Discord, because I need to go. Otherwise, I'm going to be tired and problems. Right. I'm going to see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow with some more Fee-Man. I promise it is going to be Iron Man tomorrow. And, you know, it's going to be fun, because I might be tired from work, and that means I'm more likely to die, which I think we all want in our lives, except me. Either way. Thanks all for coming along. I'll see you guys later.